Hello, hi, and welcome to American Truck Simulator and Colorado. We're outside of Colorado Springs with this beast, a Caterpillar 627K scraper, 92,964 tons. Pounds. Tons. That would have been something. Anyway, it's 9:20 a.m. and I finally restored all of my Kenworth trucks as they were. Actually, I haven't done all of them yet, but most of them. After an update from Jon Rudas, everything was just a total mess. Missing parts, got parts that were swapped. But finally, I actually got this one, Big Red, just as I wanted, with the old sleeper cab that was not included before. And I ran this one as a very customized version with full fenders and everything, painted fenders, but I rebuilt it somewhat Australian, if you will. Not really, it's too long for that, but of course I'm thinking of the snorkels which is totally an overkill, but it looks great in my opinion. Yeah, so I haven't tried this one yet. I just took on the load and that's all I did. I took a short turn with it without any load on, so I don't have a clue if it has a collision box around the frame like the Pinga one has. I have no clue. And there's still a couple of question marks regarding this model of trailer. There's a few of them: 2-axle, 3-axle, 4-axle, and 1 4-axle with where you can flip over the last one and get a 3-axle out of it. But I don't believe you can do much of that while it's in between loads, so I think they are static in that way, not changeable. But I haven't tried it yet, so I'm tried it with this one so far, and this one's supposed to have 2 liftable axles in the rear. And of course, I'm probably not going to be able to lift them now.
The American people are counting on you to drive.
Oh, it seems like I can. No? That was the truck. Hang on. The truck, which is tri-drive with the liftable axle, so it's adaptive to 8x4 from 8x6 if I want it to be. And that is my open definition configuration. Usually you get this one with 8x6 or 8x4, but only the 8x4 is liftable axle on. Oh, sorry, it's maybe 8x6 as well, but it's just, no, it must be 8x4, right? So this one is 8x6. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. But there is an 8x4 which is a 3-axle, but it can lift the first rear axle. This one not supposed to be able, but I configured it as such because sometimes you need it to be able to lift it in this game. The update I'm most happy about from Jon Rudas is the interior. So you can have the old one, I think it's the B model, I'm not sure, but of course the A model is the oldie, but this one's supposed to be before the W900 as we know it today. So I'm very happy to be able to choose between those. Alright, I don't know how I am going to get out of here. This is a very, very unfortunate placement. Hey Vince, how are you doing? I'm sorry I didn't answer your message. I were about to start the stream, so I didn't want any more delays, as I've been struggling with this bull S. But now it seems to be working, but we don't know. The whole process of putting this trailer into the system among the mods is somewhat complicated if you compare to other ones. So you have an installer that you need to access the system, the I think it's the game config. Anyway, I don't remember what I did, but I did it as they wanted me to. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Hang on a second. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hang on. Yeah, so it was a process in itself. If you wonder, Vince, I'm not using this mod in the profile for multiplayer. I have it only the one with the all of the mods. So I'm not planning on including more on the multiplayer front. Also, this is somewhat complicated, so I don't expect anyone to... Seems like I'm stuck or something. Yeah, I was probably stuck. I don't know why I get placed over here, but it's somewhat annoying. Alright, let's see if I can make something out of it. It's time to drive. Although this profile doesn't have a beeper because I have other sounds, brake sounds and such, and with that comes a really annoying reverse buzzer of some kind, and I can't live with it, so I just disconnected it altogether. And I have to guess whether I'm in reverse or not. Right, hopefully we're able to get out of here soon. Oh boy, I think I hit something. Or maybe it's a collision box. Yeah, it seems to be. Because, hang on, there was nothing there, but yeah. Alright, so there's a collision box between these pillars. Thanks for that. I didn't want to count on that. I wanted to use every freaking inch I can use, but that's not gonna happen. So I don't know why I got the load this way, but this is what we do. We drive the truck. We use the steering wheel. We use a little amount of space. Alright, what I see, it doesn't have a collision box. You see how it cuts into the ground? With the Pinga one, I would already be stuck, so yeah. I mean, it's fair if you can't really change any settings with the height on the trailer, not with the neck, not with the axles, nothing. Of course, you should not have a collision box on the frame because it's not fair. You don't have the ability to work with it properly anyway. Oh boy, that was a crash. I'm still not used to the hood being so long. Alright, let's see if we can... Are we cutting into something here? No, we don't. Come on, Forrest, you can do it. Sorry, Big Red. So reason, of course, it's a big truck and it's red, but I originally made a 6x2. No, sorry, 6. Yeah, 6x2. And 6x2, is that what you say? 6x2. Alright, it has 3 axles and 2 of them are driving axles. Anyway, that one is a smaller version of this, and I call it Little Red riding hood, if you will. And that's why I call this Big Red, obviously. Power is not an issue, although I am curious about the weight distribution, or what would you call it? Not really. Ratio, if you will. If the truck might be too light, I don't know. We need Mexico for that, right, Vince? And yes, I am going to include, from now on, the Kenworth into the other profile. So since I can have this panel, the old one, it's really worth having it. Oh boy, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Right, I'm actually gonna I was a little bit when I did this bumper from start, I kind of liked the blinky lights, all the strobes, and I went a little too far with it. That's the definition of who you ask, but I think 4 of them is plenty enough. So I'm probably gonna remove a few of these, but I forgot. And one thing is remaining. I mounted strobes just on the frame, on the middle part there underneath. You can see it blinks underneath the scraper. And that one I'm not sure I'm gonna keep, because I'm gonna see how it looks in darkness when you drive, and it might be flashing in your mirrors constantly, and I don't want that. You know how if you're hauling, maybe not this one because it's just so freaking big, but if you hold something else that would basically reflect the light, or the light would bounce off the surface of that machine and right into the mirrors, that can be really distracting, or annoying at least. But we do that when we get there. This one goes to Lenore in Salina. Salina, I think that's Utah. But I love the torque on this one. That is fat. As I don't know why I said fat. You say it in Swedish. Yes, I'm going up this pit. Darn sure I am. Yeah, not as I meant to say, not as great as the Mac that I use in Mexico, but still, I think it's actually, this one might have a little more though. But I'm not sure. I need to look into it. So only thing I saved on this one that I haven't changed after the great customization, which I saved it from. It was actually not my style. I just wanted to have some different. This is more my style, I would say. Anyway, the wheels are exactly the same size. It might be I'm gonna change the front wheel, but so far no problem, you know. But eventually I might. As this tractor has the tendency of really going straight forward in the corner, around the corners or in the turns. It's really understeering, or not really understeering. It's more about the drive. So 3 of them axles are driving the whole tractor, and they just push it out, straight out. One thing I can elaborate with there is actually getting more curb weight on the first axle, and it might stop doing that. I haven't started with that yet, but that might be a solution actually, possibly. Otherwise, the only thing I have is actually having a wider tire with more contact surface, wider tire, wider wheel, and that helps a little bit with that tendency, or against that tendency, I should say. All right. Man, I'm so happy about this truck. I missed this truck. I missed it since I actually missed this. To be perfectly honest, I missed this since I customized it, because Little Red, I kept it just like this, same style-ish. And I just wanted this one to be a little bit different, and just because of that, I started to, alright, we go all in with the customization. Low and big fenders, painted ones, front fenders, everything. And what else is not my style? Usually I'm not, I don't have LED lights. I like the old light bulb solution, or the looks of it at least. In reality, the LED ones are more reliable, should be at least, if they are not bad from start, like bad quality. But yeah, so I kind of like the looks of the bulb lights overall. The old school, you know, the old school. But yeah, many cool improvements and more solutions or choices in the cab, driver's cab. So more seats, more different floors. I didn't even realize that they put more wheels into the game, but so did Ruda. So that's why we ended up with this steering wheel. I really love it. And there are many different wooden ones, dark, bright, light. This is kind of reddish, red wood. Not red wood, but color, obviously. Off we go. And we're gonna just check the route. So I hope this trailer doesn't have any complications with crashing and so on. I kind of educated myself as much as possible before, because they wrote about tendencies, and that's why you also had to change your value and in the config, game config CFG file. Not game config, sorry, just config.cfg. Something about the buffer size from 10 to 30. Alright, Selena, that's Utah, yes. And it seems to be a good route for this equipment. I think we start with this, actually. We started a little bit not hardcore. Not that I don't like it, but yeah, so of course I made a more rugged version of this trailer for the Mac and the Peterbilt that I use in Montana for wood log transports slash machine forest machineries. So this one might be a good solution for that hump on Eagle Valley, in Eagle Valley, that I always get stuck on. There's like no way around it. It is what it is. And the Pinga just didn't cut it. You need to have an original one, and of course you're not going to have the same loads with that one. But this one has really many loads and really cool ones, as you can see. So this will be a pretty good, hopefully a pretty good solution for Eagle Valley, but that would be single player, sadly, but it's okay.
In 400 meters, turn left.
As I'm not going to include it in the multiplayer profile. I haven't been driving in this. This is my main profile from start. I have now 101 mods on this one. I didn't realize it, but that's where we are with this. And yeah, this is the one I started off with. This is the one I drove like a maniac from Seattle to Hobbs, across then existing map, back and forth like a maniac, just grinding it to have all the money so I can buy cool trucks without cheating, of course. Did you hear that, Vince? Without cheating? Alright. Ah, come on. Love the color on the trees here. It's really nice.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Really love this interior. It's like the counterpart for the 379P with the square dash. Of course I would love it. I actually like the new dash on the W900. I really like it, but it's been a little bit too much with that. It being in the game. The Ruda did the same, and that's the only one except for the 900A model that I tried that a couple of times, although it doesn't have really the same quality as this. Yeah, we're real honest. I've been out today riding a little motorbicycle. That was nice. It's good weather here right now. It's 19 degrees Celsius today, so it was really nice. Like that's about what I really love to be in. Like I feel relaxed, I feel chill, it's perfect to be enjoying the existence. Share existence.
Keep right.
So I cleaned her up. I cleaned up my bike, Batcat. I washed it.
Turn right.
Rubbing up the shine a bit. That was truly needed. It was dusty, although I have it covered most part of the year. It's still getting dusty, so it's not 100%. Nice. I love this. It's nice. bike riding. Yeah, I will do that eventually. I already have it, but they're like old ones, so nobody would watch it for some reason. I personally like, if I check out someone's content, if I like someone's content, I usually try a little bit to dig deeper, because I think it's interesting how people develop, changing their content through the years. So it's always interesting to check out the early ones and kind of compare it with the new ones, see how much changed, how it changed. If I like a content creator and his content. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna have a freaking selfie stick on the bike. You're gonna see what I see. That's what you're gonna see. You're not gonna see me. This is as far as I go. You get to see my hands here. I see no reason for showing my face. Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna make any more investments for having more than one cam. I got one cam, like an action cam, and the old Sony, and the resolution is going to be not higher than 1080p, so I need to crank that up before I upload any videos in the future, because they're going to be they're just going to get worse. If you try to upload something in 1080, they're just making it worse. So you need to fake a 4K or at least a 2K to get it to be proper. Same with the streams. Although I think the streams are not as bad if you're streaming at 1080p, it's still okay. Well, I don't know, it might have changed now, but I haven't checked on it. So last time I tried, it was just not as good, so you really need to. And also the format on that one is the normal wide screen. It's not really wide anymore, in my opinion, but it was 16:9, right? Ratio. So I wonder if this, see if it has a collision box. I'll try it now. No, I'm too slow. I wonder if the cargo has a collision box, because I haven't seen even one lowboy that had cargo, or any kind of other trailer that had cargo with a collision box on it. Oh yeah, this is the one when I when I can't see the lights. I'm like, why did I change the sun visor? This is much cooler. Yeah, it is really cool. It's so cool that you don't even see the lights. Not even, I can't even go this slow with the track IR. No freaking way. Wait a minute, maybe I can. Yeah, there we go. No, that was best I can do. So, cheating it is. There we go. Oh, I cheated, Vince, man. What was that? Come on. Oh boy, that was bad. It actually seemed like it had collision box. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought there was more space in my mirror that I saw, and it still bumped into something. So it's not okay. Where do you draw the line, man? it's real or it's not.
Keep left.
Just kidding. Alright, let's roll up the windows and maybe sit back a bit, like this. So I don't see the other mirror, but it's okay. I mean the nose ones. It's not a big deal. I need to sit higher for that, I think. Maybe I have to change that. Oh man, no. I need to sit higher and sit more to right, so that's not gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. We got fuel. A little more than 3/4 of the tank. Or 2 tanks if you will. Whoa, man, I'm really not focusing here. This is not a freaking reefer. A little bit too relaxed, I think. Oh, jeez, alright. Ah. So I have actually a really modified, customized W900 that basically looked like this did before I changed it back to this. Just that it's not red, and it has a short little tiny sleeper. That one is going to go through a couple of changes because that one has more potential to be cool as a customized, like, I don't know, I draw the line. Every truck is customized if it's not stock original, but when I say customized, I usually mean the one with, you know, it's a lot going on and it's low and it's kind of like the one you see on truck. No, what do you say? Oh, I hate when this happens. You almost have the full sentence, then one freaking word just disappears from your word bank or whatever. Oh, we are gonna. All right, we'll see how this will pan out. Why am I going to the right? I need to see what's going on here. Okay, I see what happens. I see what's going on. Alright, but I need... Oh, we are not allowed. Is that what it is? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Well, we just take the next one, I guess. Here we go.
There are those
not a big
like
deal.
To see you fail in your journey.
Except for maybe the
Let's go.
off-ramp might be too tight. I don't know.
Keep left.
Hey Nelson, sorry I didn't see you right there. I'm sorry. It's so much winds going on that I missed yours. How are you doing, man? No money cheats. Yeah, right, exactly. I remember I usually don't remember what I've been talking about, but in this case I do. So yeah, no money cheats. Not on this one. On the other one, on the other hand, I did start up with a money cheat, so I will not do that again. If I do that again, that would be like on stream for the purpose of starting fresh and doing, you know, the career thing, hardcore, like with bad payment, like it is, as much realistic as possible. That would be the whole purpose of it. And I don't think I'm gonna do it in the near future. There would have to be a couple of viewers pointing that out, wanted me to do that, and I might just consider it, but I can't see how I can be. I mean, you can be pretty versatile with a tractor pulling basically anything. So yeah, mostly depending on your configuration of the truck. But when I'm starting to think it's fun, I at least have two different kind of trailers. And that would be, I think, a flatbed and a lowboy. Those two. And the third one would definitely be a log trailer, double. Oh, I might have messed up. I don't know. Or am I good? I think we're good. Seems like Nelson has left us. I wish I could configure the chat so everyone would have different colors, because that really works for me. When people have different colors, I see it way more. It's way more obvious to me than just having their little picture in the start, and in this case it's not popping really. The difference between Vince and Nelson. Not a popping difference in the chat. Oh boy, yeah, exactly. I'm about to. Change lanes here. So I don't know if it's going to be a 2-lane or if we're going to continue 3-lane. I don't know. We will know in a bit. Man, it would be so bad if the cargo actually has a collision box, and I just so used to that no cargo has collision box. So far none had. This would be the first one. And I would get stuck trying to go over a bridge or something that's more narrow, and like, I think it will happen if this one has a collision box, because obviously it would be way easier with I think I do have the mirror mod that brings it closer, but it's still, FOV is still making it to be so tiny that you really need to look hard to see if you're gonna fit or not. So you just go about it, you know, approximate. How do you say? You make an approximate, or I don't know. Time. Oh, it's 3:43 p.m. Man, day has just flown by. It's really gone by fast. I bumped into a guy in Red Dead Redemption 2. He was definitely a modder, no doubt about it. And it was so funny because he had the ability to see, check out all of my, my whole profile and everything there, what I had and how much money and everything, gold, whatever. And it was obvious he couldn't get into his tiny little cheating mind how one can actually grind that amount. And it was, he was like, oh yeah, I see you're a cheater too, like you're also modern. I don't know, I didn't know what to say, and he was messing around with me for a bit. And he should have known I was not, because he basically teleported me to a whole different location far away. And I got back to the same location, but it took a while, So of course, if I would have been a modder, I would just get back there and give him a hard time, but I didn't. I just did it the normal way. But he was still stating that I was a cheater, and I was like, man, alright, whatever. I didn't even try to. I didn't have any reason to. I don't care actually what he thinks, but some people just don't have it in them that it is possible. Or you would put the time to it, the efforts to it, or whatever, I don't know. I get that. I mean, if you don't have time and you still want to have the stuff, fine. I'm not judging, but he was judging me, so. And it wasn't fair. It has a collision box. All right, I'm gonna try to. I can't because my truck would. I can't tell. I'm really close, but I can't really be on it without hurting my tractor anyway. Friday, isn't it? Woohoo! So, yeah. This dash. I actually didn't know about this dash before. It was recently I saw one of these dash. I think it was actually in the simulator, and I was like, oh, I need that one. And it appears like it didn't appear. It's obviously in the Jon Rudas, but I didn't know about it until I did the update and everything, and then it hit me. It was just the same with the 379 Pete, where I put money and efforts to buy a different mod, and 1 month, 1.5 later, Jon Rudas releases his update and include that dash in his update that I already had. So I was like, ah. And that other mod, that was not a cheap one, mind you. So that one hurt. I'm not even driving it because it has so much lack of customization and configurations. The blue line mods it has great potential. It's not that. It's a beautiful model and everything, but it has plenty of lacks, and I don't know if it's been updated though. I don't feel the need to check on it, but maybe at some point I will. I actually have an old video on YouTube when I drive this one before I even customized it, before I customized it back, obviously, but just as it looked from start, I think. And I remember having this very specific sun visor on. I mean, yeah, it doesn't give you much. You know, I get it why many would basically skip the visor altogether, because it gives more proper, you see more of the world basically when you drive the simulator. So, but once you've been all around the map a couple of times and it's not new, it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. If you don't see everything, you see enough. Regardless, this is how I would have it on my truck. Takes away a lot of sun and it's gonna get easier on your eyes. And of course you can lean forward a lot better in reality to check the traffic lights if you would happen to be too close to them, of course. We need to find a spot to stop. I don't think we can keep hauling this in darkness in reality. Or would we have a special permit? But that might include a following vehicle or something, I don't know. So we're already past that. I didn't do any planning. Let's see if we can just... We have one here, but it's not... This is so weird. We can't access it from coming from here. We need to come the other way. So that's not gonna happen. This is not. This is also for the other side. What is this? These guys get to rest if you're going to Denver, but coming from Denver you can't rest. You're not allowed until you get to Grand Junction. That's when you get. Alright. Alright, it's fine. I don't even have to mark it out. I don't know which one we would take. There are plenty of space on both sides. I believe we're going down here maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Any truck among all the trucks I have, I think this Jon Rudas is most sensitive to. I mean, the suspension is really soft in this one, and it doesn't travel really. It's not really stable. You need to work it a bit, but it's also giving the most amount of realism, if you will, because it's, you can feel it. You can feel how almost how the suspension works at times too, because of the wheel going back and right, and you have a whole different connection to the truck, if you can call it that, because it's a simulator. But I am amazed how well this is done. I mean, I'm not doing this. It's moving by itself back and forth in It might be because of this cargo too, I don't know. Or the wheels I've got on. It's maybe a combination of everything, but man, we need to listen. Listen. Enjoyable, I must say, really enjoyable. I really love the dash. One thing I haven't wanted to try yet, but interior lights on this one. It is possible, it's there, and it's either connected to the lights on the truck or the beacons, so however you want to have it. But it was like the worst frame thief. Frame per second thief. I lost so many frames on that using that, so I just removed it. But I will try again to bring it back. I mean, it would be nice to have, if it's not too bright, because that was also an issue when after the first update. I don't know why, but it seemed to me like he have brightened the light, and also the one that was supposed to be orange and most likely, you know, like a regular light bulb, it was even more orange, so it was not natural anymore, the light, so I removed it. Although I can really consider to have red or blue if it's not too bright. That's the problem. I don't want to have it too bright, just a little bit, you know, just so you can actually see the details on the dash and whatnot, but it should not be overexposed, because it's sometimes, I mean, it was that, so I removed it, both from the Freightliner and this one. And I haven't been driving this one for ages now, because yeah, I mean, I drove a lot of other trucks and it got neglected, didn't update it, but now the update is done and I'm going through all the trucks. I still have at least 3 or 4 left to rework, because whole cab is missing or a sleeper on some, windows on some, so I need to be replaced basically and put the new one in place, the new stuff. Not necessarily rebuild the whole truck, because it's there, but the color and the design, the tanks are still there and such, but it's a lot to deal with if you have many trucks. And you know, I did this one. This one took at least 1 hour to go through, or maybe 2. Yeah, it took 2 hours because I changed the panel and I went through all the new details you could use on that, which is a lot, I'm happy to say. I love the A-pillars. You can't really see it now, but if you saw it when it was bright out, it's like a screwed on metal or a chrome piece covering both of them, A-pillars. That one was really nice. And you have 3 different type of chrome you can use on all, you know, all around the gauges or the vents, the buttons, the screws, and these on the A-pillars. You got bright chrome and you got regular chrome and you got brushed chrome. I'm a little curious about the brushed one, but I'm gonna use the brushed one obviously in the wood, the log truck. I think I have a log truck and I changed the sleeper on that one to an older one, and then I got the older dash, so that was probably just go with the older dash, and it's fine. I want the older dash on that one as well. The B model, I guess. What's the new model? Is it L or it's not C, or maybe it is C, I don't know. I tried to Google it, but it didn't get me much smarter. Say those fans on the dash, on top of the dash, makes any sense, but I put them there, you know. I mean, you got plenty of vents on the dash, in the dash, built in, so I don't know why. I just realized it, like, why would I have those on the dash? But of course, one for me and one for the passenger, but still, I don't think it's needed. Station. I think I'm gonna turn off here and get over to the other one if this one doesn't cut it, so that would be kind of a good solution, I believe. Or am I wrong? Hang on, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've totally... No, I'm right. I was right. What do you know?
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
To the left. I don't know if maybe we should have a look and see. Yes, I think maybe we can use this one. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Continue straight.
That's the thing you should never say out loud. Right, here we go. Come on, fast. You can do it. I'm on really low RPM. Man, that one too. How about this one? That one didn't even. There we go. That's somewhat better. Just somewhat, man. It has so much torque that I actually
keep our enemies guessing.
I was messing around on the wrong side of the range.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
I don't know whether it's high or low, but it was definitely lower RPMs.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
All in time, Mr. Freeman, all in time. We
Make a
are...
U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
Yeah,
guessing.
this one doesn't have as big tanks as the... We need to refuel, but yes, we definitely have to put the trailer somewhere. So we will do that. We will back it in right here. Plenty of light. We'll probably occupy 2 spaces. That would be the proper thing. It's a piece of tire right here. After tire blowout, boom. See if we can go over it. Yeah, you can feel it. That was cool. Would be not cool if I got stuck on it though. I'm not sure if, hang on, I need to get it. Yeah, that's exactly not right, but almost right. I almost got it right. That's better. I don't know how far I can go, but we'll probably feel when it stops. It's just a curb, so it's not a big issue. Man. Oh, I see the shadow now. Actually pretty useful. There we go. That's, I mean, we actually fit the whole truck. Oh, no, we didn't feel it. It went over. Oh boy. Wow. Alright, then we don't fit the whole truck. Alright. It's good enough. Let's get out, decouple. And whoa, see if how that works, if it works. Let's save this just in case something goes wrong. I haven't done this one before, so now it's saved. Let's decouple. What? That was obviously the wrong key. There we go. Ooh. I like that effect. And I so wish that you could actually cut loose the whole neck. And that would be really cool. Let's go refuel and then spend the night. This truck looks good. Straight on, straight on. There are so many mods inside of the, I mean, that's not really inside, included in this truck, in the Jon Rudas trucks in general. You get like realistic headlights, whatever that means. I haven't even tried it. I don't know if it's way better light than I should consider trying it, but I'm actually happy with what is. Trying to minimize it a bit. We have his flare pack, but that's kind of needed anyway. So I have full fuel now. All right, that's good. What? 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 What's going on? There we go. And time is 9:58. We got 15 hours, but it doesn't say how far it is now because I have it not hooked on. Oh, whatever. That's 10. Let's go all the way to 5 o'clock at least. We'll still have some time left, I think. 5. There we go. Early morning. Early morning. Oh God. Let's go. Do we have... No, we don't. Not on this side. We got one over here. I was thinking of changing, but until we get over here, it's gonna get brighter. So it's really no use. No use. I was thinking of changing the interior lights to see if it's... not gonna do it on stream, by the way. Just takes valuable time. There we go. That was spot on. Spot on. Spot on. I will be back. I need to take medicine and maybe something to chew on. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you with this for now. The sun is rising. Sun is rising. Let's take a beautiful photo. It feels like, oh, there's the moon. M-O, and that spells moon. The Stand by Stephen King, I think. M-O-N, that spells moon. Ah, so romantic. The gas prices and everything, all nice. Jesus Christ. Nah, it was not that good. Maybe if we can hide it. Nah. Nope. Let's drive. Alright, let's get back into it, and off we went. And we are rolling. We are rolling with it. I guess we should go left, but I'm not sure. No, maybe not. Actually, no. There are no exits. I think exit is over here, which would be the same as the entrance. That would be my guess, at least. I hope everybody is feeling great this Friday. Friday for some. And for some it's gonna be Friday. As they're getting off work.
Keep left. And turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I really love the sound. The brake sounds on this one. I think it's gonna be improved sounds coming in 1.5, 150, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm curious about that. That's why I'm gonna leave this part out from the other profile, so I can actually compare it, see which one is best. And yeah, I tried a little bit to be minimalistic on the multiplayer profile, but I guess I failed in a way, but you can still try to make it as few as possible. Ooh, that felt funky. We're good, we're good. So I placed markers on the side, which also function as blinkers, so it would be really visible when you're about to turn. Should be yellow forward and red backwards. And I have those from a pack that I have for another trailer, but as I saw it was included in their flare pack, so I'm actually going to replace them at some point and compare them to, you know, maybe they have a better light. I don't know.
And turn left.
I mean, it's worth just checking it. Go with the best. I mean, why not? Why not? See how it moves? I love how the cab, or the whole, the truck. I think I know why I included so many flashers on the bumper, because it's kind of cool. The pattern that they do. Maybe I just keep them. Keep them the way they were. Toodly doodly day. What I miss though, and they just don't want to include that, so they sometimes have bumpers with bull bars, but they never have a bull bar that you can actually place on. I haven't seen it yet anyway, that you can place on whichever bumper you like the most,
right.
And just put it with the best bull bar you like the most. That combination is kind of neglected. I don't know why.
Turn right.
I'm allowed to turn right, right? Right on red, but still need more space, so I actually gonna use the green for that. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. We are on it. Spot on. Nice. So I don't know how well you can hear me, because it seems like this engine also is kind of loud, but maybe it's just in my ears. Let me know if my speech is kind of quiet compared with the engine sound. Compared to, or whatever you say, versus. Station, and I don't have a clue where my little piece of equipment is. I don't see it. Oh
Keep
man,
left.
it's green, but where is it? I think it's behind the teddy bear, actually. I'm not able to see it. All right. Anyway, it was green, so we're good to go. But that was a little bit. I do not like that. I want to have it visible, so I don't have to use the overlay. That teddy is going somewhere else. But I don't know where I should put it. Maybe far to the right or something. Teddy bear is for Papa Bear, which is my call sign, if you will. I usually use as call sign, or say there's another definition in the truck world, I think. I forgot. Handle. What's your handle, I think? Visited my cousins in Germany. I'm not from Germany, but they moved to Germany. We are from Hungary. We're half Germans, and they didn't speak English, and I didn't speak German. So, and neither of us was very good. I mean, I could speak with them Hungarian somewhat, but I keep kind of forgetting about the language a bit, and they never really learned. Somewhat, but not enough to use it anyway. So we used a lot of sounds and sign language. It works, man. Also, I learned a couple of German phrases and words, so it's not that difficult, really. I heard a lot of das darfst du nicht. Of course, from the parents, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that because they were doing stuff and das darfst du nicht. Ich darf's nicht. Aber ich muss. Aber. But. See if it's a good speed to go around corners, but turns, take the turns, because I think this stretch used to be like surprise, and then you got like a really sharp turn on the freeway. I think they changed most of it at some point because it was ridiculous and not realistic, of course. I don't know how they ended up having that from start to begin with, because it must have been like generated, computer generated, and they just, I don't know, didn't have the resources to check everything out in the beginning. And eventually they would change some sections and do the rework. I'm really curious about California though, because I've heard there are more rework done there, so I don't know. I've been there once after what I thought was the rework, and I saw a couple of things, but I was still not very impressed. It's the part around LA that I'm still a little bit, the sheer size of it doesn't reflect as well size of, you know, the city, and I mean it makes sense. It would take a lot of space, but I don't know how that would be achievable. And also the amount of lanes. There are no like 2 lanes. That's not must be like 4 or 5. But you know, I understand that part as well, because there would be really short sections, and they actually included that. I think they did. So that's. LA is slightly better than it was. No? How about now? I don't know what was going on over there, but it seems to be okay now. Beautiful. I love the color combination between the machine and the truck. It actually has the pearl highlight of the same, almost the same color as the cat. Somewhat on purpose. So yeah, the flakes basically, when they reflect, it is yellow, orange in between. Talking about the truck and the trailer as well, but it's not as visible on the trailer, not as obvious for some reason, but it is on the truck. And I love this sleeper. I had a model truck of a Kenworth just like this, but it was, I think, man, I don't remember the color because I repainted it so many times. Originally I think it was black, and then it was blue metallic, because I painted my little model cars stuff, repainted them on and off. Some looked good, some didn't. But yeah, so I think it might have been even red from start, or dark red, I'm not sure. Yeah, so it's kind of sad, but I repainted that one a couple of times, and I mostly remember it as blue metallic, like metallic. Yeah, there was flakes. You know. Blue grayish. Not bad. No stripes though. That would not be that would not look good doing it with a unsteady hand, and I was not really steady with my hands. But yeah. Anyway, it was about the sleeper, so it had the same sleeper, but it was an older. It was with four rounded headlights, not square ones. So it was definitely a B, I would say, an early B model. Then I had a Ford. That was a fuel truck. It was a tank, so it was a tank trailer. Texaco. That one was dark red, and I painted it bright red at some point, like solid red. I have no clue why I did stuff like that. I mean, they were better off from start, better paint job. But yeah, of course you're a kid, and I wanted to be like creative. And I basically played this back then too, changing colors on trucks, but now I don't usually change the colors. I build a new one. That's what I do. But that was not possible. I mean, you can. It was possible, but you needed money. And why would you have 6 of the same truck just so you can have different colors on it? It didn't make really sense. But here you can do that, and that's awesome. You can also drive them. That's even more so. So I think it's a different, even if you appreciate if you appreciate this game, the simulator, if you're a younger generation, it still can not be the same type of appreciation. Well, it can in a way, but I would say no, because we were missing out of these things as kids. We maybe dreamt of it, you know, we pretended, which is not bad. It's actually pretty good to be pretending and use your imagination and take your bike. Well, I did go for long bike rides on my bicycle and pretended I was a truck driver, and I would be away a whole day, which was a lot when you're a kid. Just bring food with me, basically, a little bag of food, and I was en route. That's what I did. So it's kind of funny that I would sit here still for all these years. Although I actually made that dream come true in reality, I've been driving trucks for a lot of years, so, but it never was as romantic, if you want. That is a good word for it, actually. Romanticizing truck driving, and I believe that's not really the case anymore in the States. I mean, it lives on. It's a strong force.
Keep right. And then exit right.
The truck community and people having it as a lifestyle. I would say it's way more powerful in the States than it is in Europe. It can be really, really big in Europe too, but I don't think it's been around as much. More than later years, you got more stuff put on the trucks. Well, maybe. I don't know. It just never appeared like that to me. American truck communities seem to me more passionate, or there are more people that are passionate, something like that. And it's nothing like American trucks, really. You can't even
Keep left.
compare it,
Turn left.
I would say. You can compare it with Australian trucks because obviously they are American trucks too. All right, we going from the right lane. It's fine. It's fine. Hot Wheel Matchbox, yes. I had a lot of those. Would make our own roads in the sand. Yeah, we did that. We did that in the sandbox, and I did that actually. So I kept doing it while growing up. So even in the teen years, I would be in the sandbox, which was kind of. I mean, how you say it? It felt like you were too old for it, and you know other kids would make fun of you in the same age or older, and I ended up, you know, playing with the younger kids because of that. But
Turn right.
yeah, feel a little ashamed of it, perhaps, you know, because bullying was a big thing. It still is for some reason. I don't get it, but it is something with the animal, from the animal kingdom with us humans, that if you're different, you're not welcome. If you're different, you should be dead, basically, in the end, because that what happens in animal kingdom. If you are weaker, you just you get eaten faster.
You've arrived.
Basically, that's what
It's been
happens.
my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
And for us being so intelligent as a species, I am very confused how that, you know, it doesn't add up. So we're still stupid enough to bully people, or some of us is. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's the stupidest thing. It's so weak. It's like the weakest form of living, like bullying other people, and especially in a group. That's so weak. That's just, man. I'm getting angry, actually. All right. Oh man, look, they actually included these trailers to be like loads you can pick up, but I don't see the load though. They seem empty. Maybe we'll see loaded ones as well, or maybe you can pick one up and just go with whatever load you want. Maybe that's this is interesting, because those are Roger Lowboys over there. Very interesting. And please don't ask me to calm down, Vince. I'm gonna express myself. All right. Let's see. Polar bears without fur. Man, you got some interesting theories there. Alright, we need to check the map now because we need to get rid of this load. It's around the corner, so we're going around this whole area, I believe. I didn't see any other trucks, man. I don't know what you're talking about, blocking the gate. That would be an interesting feature too, if there would be so much truck traffic coming and going that you actually need to consider stuff like that. Where you put your trailer, where you getting unloaded, how you gonna also be waiting to get unloaded. That part would not be a fun thing to deal with, I'm sure, because that's actually the part in reality that sucks the most. Where you're stuck waiting for hours to get unloaded. Oh, what have you been doing? Yeah, I've been playing American Truck Simulator. Yeah, me too. Where are you? I'm still like 2 hours after. I'm still there and there. What happened? Yeah, I've been waiting. It's fun. It's a fun game. Waiting all this time. All right, let's see. Is it in here? No, I don't think so. I like to think so. No, that's not it. I think it's... Ooh, okay. I see what they want. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. But it needs to be done. Alright, I guess. Because that's exactly where you would put a machine like this. With a trailer that is yours. And also this machine kind of doesn't belong here, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. It's ATS. Oh boy. Alright, perfect time to find out if the load has a collision box. Let's go. Let's go for it. Bam. Oh yes! It does! It does! Hallelujah! The load has a collision box. So if it's wider, it's wider. And you need to consider that. Great work! I love it. For now. Let's see if I love it. Keep loving it. I'm still a little bit, hang on, I need to go further back. Go wider, somewhat. Oh boy. To move that forklift, yes, yes. That's the fun. That's the funny part. They put something in the way like that, and you need to deal with it. Well, you would probably chase someone down and ask them to move their equipment so you can unload, right? But yeah. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna get closer up to the truck here. Not too close, hopefully, but I'm getting it closer. That's about as close as I... Alright. We probably dented our beautiful bumper, or at least gonna have to replace some of the lights that are placed below the bumper. Definitely 1 or 2 or 3 lights gonna be replaced. It's an expensive hobby to love light, to mount a lot of lights on your truck. Also in these regions around Sweden it's not so good because you get a lot of glitches and stuff going on because of the type of weather, I guess. Yeah, in the States as well, if you're living in those areas, and it's a lot of salt and maybe snow and moist in general, and you'd be better off with as few light as possible. Few lights as possible. Tell how you have to go back, pick up the broken light pieces. You're being funny now, I hear you. Well, if it's real, it's real. Also, I just pretending not to know about it, so that's why I keep it real. I'm just kidding. Of course I would pick them up. I want to keep the job, I want to keep the customer happy. I would pick up those parts in a jiffy. Put them in a bag or a bucket. And into the toolbox. Keep it in the toolbox. I think this is pretty good, isn't it? It's not straight though. No, it's not. Well, it is, but I would like to be far. Alright, this is a very bad habit. Looking backwards, moving forward. That spells death. In reality, you need to stop doing that in the simulator. Somebody just walks up in front of the truck, you know, some worker just want to tell you something or something like that. and they just walk in front of the truck and you just bloop, and all of a sudden he's underneath the truck and you don't even know about it because he was knocked unconscious. Alright, we are here and we can get unloaded. Excellent. I did not know that because we spent the night. I thought maybe not. Excellent, but alright, let's see what we get from here. Might be picking up somewhere else though, because it's more fun to do it like that. I believe it is more fun to do that. Or concrete dividers. 6,000 boom and weights. I mean, there are so many interesting loads on this one. That is crazy. It's a lot of loads. Lots and lots of machines, different machines. It's like heaven for lowboy enthusiasts like me. Yeah, I'm actually gonna check if we can find something else in the neighborhood. Job market, carga market, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, it's good. Selena. We got, what is this, like a crane? Ooh, it's a heavy one. Also, this excavator is a heavy one. To Dead Horse. And this is a long one. Oh, way up north in Alaska. That's where we go. No, we're not going to do that. Man, it would take so many hours. Never mind. Loads. I got loads. Lots of them. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got. Interesting. Oh, this looks great. Up to Idaho. Or Ogden or Pocatello in Idaho. I could go with that. I like this. From Western Star or DFA. DFA makes a little bit more sense. Of course, I don't know if they would serve these at a truck service. Maybe they do. I mean, it's after all, they serve engines. They might be serving machines as well. I do not know. Then we got another scraper, just like the one we already hauled, but we're not gonna do that because we want to see other loads as well, don't we? What is this, by the way? Oh, all right. I'm like super scared that it would crash every time it kind of glitches or freezes. I'm like, oh no. To California, man. I kind of want to go to California, but it's about the loads as well. Sandvik. That sounds Swedish. It is probably Swedish. From, alright, goes down to Farmington, Butte. We've been a lot around Montana, so I don't want to go back there right now. I don't want to bore you guys with that. And there's more to see. Oh, we're not going to go back to Colorado the same way. We got a case, that one to Wyoming. More and more I kind of want to go to California here. It kind of feels like that, but so many loads. We got Fresno. Well, that one kind of light. Ooh, boy. Evanston. Salina to Salina. Rawlins. Provo. What is this? Hell Creek L8000 service truck. Cool. Alright, we got one here. Carlsbad. Hitachi. 39. I think that's what we're gonna do. Vernal. And how much time do we have? 8 hours. Alright, so. But man, so many loads. Alright. I guess. Let's see here. This truck is kind of interesting though. Intriguing. Having a truck loaded, a service truck. Yeah, now we can take the excavator to California. Yes. Let's get it.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Lift some axles here. And on the trailer as well. That's kind of cool. I used a little darker color on the front two wheels, on the riding on the side, of course, because they tend to run more than the rear ones, which would make sense to me. They are both dirtier and more weathered. Pretty cool. All right.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Glitcherson. Oh, something going on over there. Not good. Hang on. Do we have options? We do. So I'm gonna go the other way, actually. What is this? Why is it doing this? Why? Is it a one-way street or what's going on? This doesn't make... Alright. Doesn't have to make sense.
But you're
Let's
the
go right.
president of this car, and it's time to take action.
Yeah, it's a slow process over there. I saw that. There we go. That's better.
Keep right.
Yeehaw! That was the suspension reset. I'm crapping my pants every time that happens. Because after a new mod like this, it's kind of like, alright.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Hope that bush is not hard. It was not. It's good. I just turned these on, the beacons, flashers. See how the wheel is moving constantly? This is so much fun.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Give me that load. We're going to California. Yes, give them to me now. We're supposed to be over there. Guess we need to back in as usual. Do-do-do. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so I'd say this one is a legit road train puller as well. With the typical Australian snorkels. Although it's a little bit long frame, but see, I have to change. Let's see. It's possible. Yeah, okay. Okay, possible I need to change the tire size or something on the first axle. It cuts through the fender. That kind of bugs me. If I bring it up like this, it would just cut right into it. That's annoying thing. And I think it does that. These rims are not original, of course, not default in any way. This is a Peterbilt package. Free one, I believe, that comes with the possible with the Viper to Peterbilt. Anyway, and these are bigger wheels in general, but with the default wheels, they usually cut through as well. So you kind of have to find a smaller one, and that would be Rudas KW rims. They are somewhat smaller, or the rubber is smaller, I don't know, but they never cut through it. So they are somewhat smaller in general. Let's go outside and watch them load. Or whatever. and coffee. Beautiful. Man, love these models. So far the best. I would say Pingas is really good as well. They are really awesome. So it's almost the same quality, or yeah, I mean it is. Maybe these are a little bit, I mean, check the surface here. This is so good, so accurate. Hitachi. Look, it's dented. It's not new, but it's fresh. It's looking pretty good. Maybe it's not dented, I don't know, but it looks dented. Anyway. So it's not a problem. Only problem is, sad to say that, even if it's realistic, that the frame on the Pinga trailer is collision boxed. This one is not. Although I love how the load is collision boxed on these, so I actually prefer these. You can do more customization on Pinga trailers, but man, this is what you need to use in the simulator, because otherwise you will not be able to. Yeah, you will get stuck basically anywhere, though it's not even ground. Even on the freeway, you can, you know, basically in a turn, it would just cut straight into the surface of the road, and you would get thrown around like a little toy. I do not appreciate that. Alright. How about some lights? How about some models? Just do your best, darling. It's also a song. I don't know which one, but it starts like that. Lights, models. Just do your best, darling. I can't remember what song it is, or what. Yeah, I think it's like in 90s dance, Eurobeat, whatever, I don't know. Might be like a classic many years ago. Alright, enough of that. I'm sorry, I just have to let it out. I'm actually not that sorry, but if it's cringe, if I make you blush, I am sorry. I actually don't care. That's freedom, my friends. That's freedom. Right on it, Mr. Freeman. Anything you say, Mr. Freeman. I love this song. they got plenty of fuel.
Keep right. Hairpin. Continue straight.
California, here we come.
Continue straight. Turn right.
Yes. Ah! Jesus Christ. That didn't go well at all. Here we go. A little better. Just wanted to get the view. The view. Good thing you can't do that crap for real. Wait a minute, I'm just gonna hop out the truck in 80 miles an hour and have a look. Do. This is not as wide though. Just a tad outside of the truck. No problemo. I mean, it is possible that they did include a collision box on the frame as well, but it's not as low, so it's maybe just covering the, you know, upper part. Or maybe, I don't know if there are collision boxes that would just be triggered from sides, but not from below. That's also possible, I don't know. It is enjoyable, man. I love this new view with the new dash and everything. Snorkels. Whoa. It's really traveling right and left. Oh crap. Oleo. This one is not as heavy though. This one is 39,225, so it's pretty light if you compare it. I think the other one was 80 something, right? Or 70? I think it was almost a double at least. if I can get away with the instrumental version of, what was it, Roy Orbison's song about California. I don't think so. It's probably very protected. Also, I kind of want him to sing, so it doesn't matter. I need the whole experience of that song. California Blue? Good song. Great song. Yeehaw! Not gonna last for long though. As soon as we are in California, it's gonna be 55. Gonna feel like snail speed. That was not what I wanted to do. This was what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm glad that Vince is around because it's been kind of quiet in the chat otherwise. Hear that, Vince? You're the chat right now. You are the chat. You're the man. The man in the chat. Chat man. Chitty chat man. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang. Nice. Man, I love the detail on this truck. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, pew, pew. Sorry. Water temp, oil temp. That's good. What else do we got? Diagnostics, no false clock. Cruise speed. Trip economy. Trip distance. This is a good one to have on. I think I'd rather have this in real life. Since I don't have to worry about these, I think I will go with this. Ooh. Love it. This is what I go with. No, it's gonna be full at all times. Very man, I can say uneconomical. Never mind. I give up. Oh boy. It's like I had problems with Peninsula. Then I had problems with Hypertith. Okay, there we go again. hypothetically. Oh, it's not too bad. Hypothetically. Hypothesis. All right, that's still a bit of a struggle. Hypothesis. No, whatever. Now we got. I already forgot the third one. Never mind. Jeez. Brain is all over the place. What if they would include road rage in a simulator like this? Man, that would be a problem. If you get AIs going crazy and braking in front of you, and out comes a dude really angry and start banging your door in your truck. I'm gonna move up a little bit. It's possible. Good. So that's something like that. And then reset. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Straight, possible, apparently. Oh man. Just a killer. It's a killer. Alright, let's get back into driver's cab before I make a big mistake. Ooh, I want to see this though. Alright, that was not on purpose. That's lowered back that. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. I think I don't know. Let's try for a shot, maybe. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one, I don't know. Not bad though, but this car is in the way. Oh, crap. Nah. Can I remove traffic? I used to be able to do that, right? Okay. All right. Some other day, maybe. Just too many cars around. And now we don't have any view anymore. We need to find somewhere to stay. Maybe not yet. Las Vegas. Well, seems good. Let's go this way. Let's. Maybe that's too early though. Yeah. Let's keep going for a while.
Team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started. Streaming, yes, 2.5 hours almost. Feels like this is gonna be a long one. Hopefully. As I've been off a couple of days. Just haven't been feeling good at all. Didn't have the energy at all. Las Vegas, viva Las Vegas. Keep left.
Left. Is this left enough? Seems like it is. How much time do we got? We got 25 hours. We are there in 7. We could actually take This looks great. This looks amazing. Amazing. Beautiful. Should I take a picture? No. Here's another truck ruining the whole thing. And there, maybe. Let's see if we can find a good spot. Good angle. It's definitely gonna be from behind like this, not from the front. Thank you very much. You're right, Vince. Exactly. Thank you very much. All right, we need a little bit of strength there, and just there we go. Thank you very much. wouldn't say it's so much about the truck than buildings in the background. I will make a try though, because I don't have any pictures almost with this trailer, as I just purchased it. Good enough. Let's go. I don't know why I was so surprised by that, but that was a fact. Thank you very much. And this is even better. I'm sorry. I just need to. Yeah, this is way better. Thank you very much. But not you. Nah. Left the building, what do you mean? Like Elvis left the building, alright, gotcha. Nice. But I'm missing, there we go, the third one. Third axle would be nice to have on picture. There we go. It's important. Important. Oh, that's rain. What? Wait, what? Nah, let's keep going. We gotta use our new Vipers. Not Vipers, but white.
Exit right.
Exit right. Oh, shoot. Sorry, shoot. I meant shoot. That was so... Ooh, Vipers.
Keep left.
It's hilarious. And keep left, alright. So I love the fact this is a split windshield. I missed that part so much with the W900. I love the new one as well. I mean, I love the Vipers on that one as well, but the split, it's just a whole different thing. And the bus Vipers, as I call them, they go like usually on buses have that same way. Definitely need somewhere to stop, so let's mark something out. Yeah, this would do it. We can refuel as well. Let's do it.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Ooh, nice. Lightning, thunder, and lightning. Las Vegas. Everything. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. I'm excited.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, this sound is way better than the original one. I hope they get something similar to this. The brake sound.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Or maybe it was just screechy brakes. That was it. So they would add screechy brakes. I mean, somewhat screechy, not too bad, but actually pretty cool. So yeah, let's turn here and see if. And let's turn that one off. You know what? We're not so much in the way. Let's just get some fuel too. What is going on here though? Something is not right about this place. My wheels are below ground level. It seems to be like double. Something seems off here. Alright. Let's move on.
Turn left.
Okay. I got no clue how we're gonna do this. Alright. I don't think I can do it any better than something like this. We would not fit here, of course. We know that already. I'm actually curious about the light now, so I'm gonna just get over to the shop close by and see how it looks, if he did any changes to it. See how it looks by night. So we're gonna put the trailer right here. That was a little bit too close. Hang on. Straighten this out. Straighten out this mess. What's going on? Alright, here we go. Something like this. Do it. Yeah.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Oh boy. Let's see where the. It's just across on the other side. Yeah, let's go there. Left and straight over. All right, let's see
The
what we
time
can
has
do.
arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
All right, this is it. So let's go with red. For red, see if it's, you know, normal, and if I get frame drops and such. It doesn't say though when it's. Hang on a second.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Oh yeah, when I start the and yeah, this is, I would say this is alright. We are in the light still, but I think this is too intense as it bounces off, so you kind of have to have a darker dash. It's just too freaking bright to have it running, in my opinion. I would not have it like this. I mean, half of this maybe. Yeah, this is, but the frame rate is still good though. So that's actually excellent. That's a good thing. But no, I'm not gonna use it. Sorry. Just too darn bright.
Get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Oh man. Okay. Remove. Yeah, nothing more to do. I don't know if I tried the. Let's see what shape our truck is in. That's fairly good. No problemo. Alright, yeah, the wheel, the rear wheel, I need to
There are
fix
those
that.
who would
Hang on.
like to see you fail in your journey.
The one that
That's not going to
is
happen.
too big.
Let's go. An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Although it might look bad. Because it's going to be different. But I want to see if I can change the size of tire at least so it doesn't cut through the fender like this. Hang on. There we go. That's not it. That's it. Oh, these are even worse. So this is actually better. American tire cuts through the rims, so they are not for this one. This one has a it doesn't attach. It's not attached to the rim. It's actually spacing it. So this one doesn't work. This is the only one. So I need to change to let's say Jon Rudas KV style chrome. Yeah, those are the ones that actually fit, but it's not. I'm not sure if Peterbilt. There we go, that one. And how about, can I use the? Yes, I can. Let's have a look how this looks. It's obviously smaller. That's not a big problem, is it? I don't think it is. All right, let's try it out. Confirm order. See how it drives.
I may be the Vice President of America, but you're the President of this continent, and it's time to take action.
Perfect. Just gonna see. Thought I saw something else. Maybe it's too clean of a tire. Hang on. Nah, yeah, it looks good. it looks good. I actually like this thing that it's not exactly the same. It's not even the same width. I think it's slightly narrow, or how do you say it? Like, yeah, they don't align with these tires actually. They are. It's someone running inside of the other ones. Not by much though. So, but they are smaller for sure. Yeah. All right. Let's try this. See how it drives. Oh boy.
You've arrived.
Was it
And
tense?
my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Okay, so this should be a valid place to spot. There's something going on with the ground here. All right, time is 7. Oh, it's really early. We're gonna spend a lot of time, but we're still gonna make it. So I guess 5 would be good again. 5 in the morning, and we're gonna see the sunrise. That's pretty nice. I ate a burger today, and it's the same problem as last time. I skipped the onions, but seems like my stomach is really upset anyway. Doesn't matter that I took my medicine, it's still giving me the coughs, acids and whatnot. Maybe it's the truck driving, who knows. And if that's the case, I'm done for it. Driving real trucks. Eventually I will find out if that's the case, but I don't think it is. It's some days maybe, or some occasions. But it's mainly about the food, I'm sure. If I keep eating bad food, it's gonna just be a problem. That's for sure.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Nice. Beautiful. There we go. Checking the load is secured still. No blowouts. No lights. I also need to start these, of course. This is... what do you know? Croucher. Rogers Croucher. Rogers Croucher. Cool, really cool. Lowboy, I must say. Let's hit the road.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Excuse me for a second. All right. Thank you for the patience. Oh boy, nice. California, 55. We are. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, we are 55. It's okay. We're actually keeping the speed limit. Almost. Good enough. I'd say good enough. gonna explain this. So it seems to me the projection of the rear view mirror, the left one, possibly the right one as well, are too high up. Like it's placed too high. I would say it's lower than this, but something maybe went wrong when it changed a couple of things. Maybe it's always been like this. I never really paid attention to it, but when I'm watching it now, it seems like the sleeper is really low. Looking at it from out here, it's pretty high up from where the mirrors are. Not a big deal. It's my ADD or whatever. I don't know. It really doesn't matter. It looks great. Also, it might be because of the mod, so it maybe doesn't work well with it. The mirror mod. Hey Noah, welcome to the stream. No problem, man. I think we're gonna be going for a while on this. I'm trying out the update of Jon Rudas. I haven't done that because, I mean, it's been out for a while, but oh boy. And I'm trying a new trailer as well. This is my regular profile, not the multiplayer profile, so plenty of mods in here. Plenty of trucks, plenty of everything. So this is from Pizzter mods. More moddings. Rogers Lowboy, I think that's what it's called. And so far I'm really happy with it. Doesn't seem to have a collision box around the frame per se. Maybe it has, but it's further up, or it doesn't trigger it from below but from the sides. But the load has a collision box, so if the load is wide, you're gonna hit stuff, and that's also something I never experienced with the default ones or with the Pinga series lowboy trailers. And it's plenty of different loads, giant loads, heavy loads. It's actually pretty nice. This one would be one of the regular ones. It's not very extraordinary, but it's very nice though still. We're going to California, so I'm trying to, I want to try you know, a lot of the cargoes, a lot of the loads, but I also want to be able to decide where to go, so I made a somewhat of a compromise on this one and took on a regular excavator for this job. How you been doing, Noah? I hope you have a wonderful Friday. I'm good, thank you. Good that you're good. Except for my stomach acting up. I ate a hamburger today, and you know, I should not anymore, but skip the onions, and that might have been a little better, but still having issues. Took the medicine, but still the coughing and the acids are just but it's not too bad. I've been out taking my motorbike out for a bit today. That was nice. Clean it up. Rubbed it shiny and clean, and took a ride on the wild side. I'm planning on maybe do some content with that one as well, but that would not be live streaming, that would be just videos, maybe, perhaps. We'll see how things work out. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate it. Yeah, so about this Ruda update, I love to see that he included the old dash. I think it's the B model and up to the newer one. And I actually like the newer one. I do, but it's been just that all the time, except for maybe the A model at times. A model is not as good, even if it's okay. But this is way better quality wise. And yeah, I have issues with all of my Kenworth trucks now after the update because, you know, stuff is missing, entire cabs are missing, just a frame basically sometimes. So I had to go through all of them and replace whatever needs to be replaced, and also get a few new sleepers and also this old model. So that's really nice. So it's worth all the effort, but there are like at least 3 more trucks I need to go over. I just did 2 so far, and this one took about 2 hours. So you know, since I rebuilt it. So it basically ended up like it was from the beginning, except for the old type of sleeper, the old dash, and the snorkels. So it's kind of a little Australian vibe to it. I have an extra long weekend as I have Monday, Tuesday off. That's great. Although I'm going to be working Monday, Tuesday, so not going to be streaming though. I don't think so. I'm actually about to try to drive a truck again, for real. So we'll see how that works out. It's a hook lifter, hopefully, but I don't know. It might be a dumper truck. Depends on who you talk with. If you talk with the boss, I would have gotten a tri-drive hook lifter. I was like, yes. Then I talked to his, you know, like the, what do you call it, like the supervisor, whatever. And he was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put you on that one. Have you been driving trailers? La 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 la. Yeah, I've been driving them. I've been using them all. I know how they work. You know. Okay, well, I thought I should put you on a dumper truck though. I'm like, okay, whatever. No, it's gonna be fine anyway. Dumper truck is maybe more on the soft side. It's not as time consuming, but I think hook lifter is more fun. So we'll see what happens. No, not dispatcher. Basically, he's the guy working on about the trucks, about the drivers. I don't think he's a dispatcher though. I think they have someone else for dispatching. I don't know yet. We'll see. Sounds like the guy I convoy with. Who would that be? Me? No, I'm just kidding. That would be a great joke though. Do real life trucking, would you do like, yeah, I was thinking of that, but I would, you know, let that sink in. I mean, I've been away for over 6 years, so I need stuff to sink in for a while and to see that I'm actually able to perform in a long haul. So I'm going to start really easy, half time, you know, and see can get from that basically, and for how long. So positive note, it's right around the corner, so I don't even have to use my own transportation to get there. I'll just go out the door and 10 minutes later I'm at the job. That's perfect for 20-minute walk each day. There and back. Alright, you call him dispatch. I would only refer to dispatch as people handing out jobs to the truck drivers. That's what I call dispatch, but I might be wrong. I believe you though. I don't refer to them as such. Uh-oh. This seems like a crash. No. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm kind of suspecting when I installed this, I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream, but
Keep right.
yeah.
And then exit right.
When I installed this trailer, that was not the easiest thing. It's actually quite
Exit right.
it's not just like play the mod files into the folder. It's not like that. It's you do that, but then you also need to
Continue straight.
run an installer for the game config file to do some, tweaking. And then you also need to, if you experience game crashes, or performance drops, you will need to put a different value into the config CFG file for buffering from 10 to 30. But I did that before I actually started this because I just kind of sensed that it would be a good thing to do. So I don't know, but I'm kind of suspecting that these long ones, at least, I mean, I had kind of a couple of times when it froze like this, or shorter. This was the longest so far, but every time I kind of thought, oh, it's gonna crash, because that's so typical when it does that. It did crash one time, so maybe that value changed it to be different with the buffering, and that's why it didn't crash. I don't know, but maybe that was a good thing to change, actually. So it has more time to recover, maybe? I don't know if that's what it's about. To read in what's missing, whatever, instead of crashing on it. Just a theory though, I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, this company that I'm talking about also runs some machine, like they're hauling excavators as well, but I don't know if it's on a lowboy, or I would think it's not. I think it's more like a body, kind of like a flatbed-ish thingy. Not on a trailer, but on the truck. So that would be my guess, because they do digging as well, so they do excavations. And that's solid because I got some experience last couple of years with excavators, so that's not a bad thing. Whatever might be, it might be good. Whatever might be good. Whatever it will be, it will probably be good. That's what I meant to say. One way or another. Yeah, so I did the profession, it's like, I don't know what you call it in English, but it's basically like Vince, what do you call the it's like a evidence of you are able to drive professionally, either trucks like not the logistics, but cargo, or people. I'm not gonna drive the bus though, so it's about cargo. But yeah, you need to do like a 5-day course of that. So I did that. You need to do that every 5 years. I know there's a definition in English. There's such a thing in both Canada and the US, but I just don't remember what it's called. Oh, there was another one. Jesus Christ. That's that. That's all I have to say about that. I actually don't have high hopes. Also, I don't want to jinx anything. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be, you know? I just need to stick stay real and not go into the same position where I came from, because that will not work. I'm not gonna be burnt out one more time, that's for sure. I'm gonna stop it before it happens. So that's why it's good. It's close to the home. It's not in the big city. They don't have much work there, so at least I don't have to deal with too much traffic and people, because I think I'm super sensitive to that if it comes to be too intense for too long. At least I can handle it for a while, but and I'm not gonna, no, you're not gonna see that it actually affects me. It's just gonna affect me, and before I know it, I'm gonna be in being hard on me. So it's gonna be hard to do a good job. Yeah, after my few rides with the motorbike, I've seen, because that was also a while ago since I was out with, so I haven't been using it much at all, but it has been some changes.
In 400 meters.
So it is
turn
noticeable how people are not aware, how people are not, it's even more so than before, like it's escalating. People are not present in driving. They do a lot of other stuff. I mean, that's something that you are used to as a truck driver to deal with, but I see so many now. It's like, how is this even gonna work? If everybody's gonna do, other things than driving the car, it's gonna be a show. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they can monitor stuff like that, but I actually think they need to create a system where it's monitored how present the freaking driver is. We have the technology for that, and it is dangerous. But yeah, that's gonna affect a lot of things. That's why they don't do it. Let's say maybe you have a down period in work and you are the one supposed to be deciding whether you should drive the truck or car, but you would not do it. You would probably just go out, it's gonna be fine, I'm gonna recover, I'm gonna, I mean, I need to go to work. That's the thing. People need to go places. It's always the thing. And they would not really consider that part as they should, probably, because they're gonna lose money over it, and it's not worth it because everyone is under pressure, obviously. So I don't think they would put that in system, because that would that would mean that, yeah, the car's gonna tell you, oh, you're not able to drive today, man, because you're not in shape. You have a normal value of this and that, and gonna measure you in freaking blood pressure and whatnot, like a doctor. I don't know what happened right now, but it wants me to go back on to the freeway, so I didn't pay attention. I think we can go this way though. All right, this is good.
Turn left.
Okay. So yeah, that's probably not gonna be a system anytime soon. Watch out, they will watch you stream and say you said you can handle it. It's fine. They know where I've been. They know I'm on kind of a extra ordinary probation. Not probation, what is that? Like a test period, you can say. You're always on a test period in the beginning, but extra much so. So I'm on a program still where I need to recover. I need to see how much I can take. So it's okay. It's not your every ordinary. And I think I'm gonna do good, actually. I think I'm gonna be able, but that's just my attitude about it, and that is good because it's a big part. But I need to stay real as well. I can't just pretend. That's not gonna work anymore. Because I am a great pretender. That's a great song. What is that? That's Queen, but it's not Queen, I think, from Start. It's Great Pretender. I never know the song name, I just know it's about the Great Pretender. But yeah, feels like I've been like that all my life. Just to basically fit into the system, and I'm pretty sure I'm not alone. It's not a driver's test. What do you mean driver's test? You talked about a thing I was talking about before. No, it's I don't know what it's called, but you should have like an evidence that you are allowed to drive commercially, basically. That's what it's about. It's not so much a test, it's more like evidence that you did do the education part, or went to a school, basically. It's a course of 5 parts. It is a course of 5 parts.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so with that said, might not be a lot of truck streaming going on for a while. I don't know, might be too. I mean, American Truck Sim is American Truck Sim, but I might go Euro Truck in real life instead, and that would not be streaming because I don't have the technology for that. I have a freaking action cam. That's all I got, and that's, I mean, maybe you could, but that one is like super need of batteries. And if you're gonna be transferring data to on the Bluetooth, because it has Bluetooth, it's gonna, you know, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Sorry about that. Sorry about the sound. I was fiddling, touching the mic. An issue. Not sure what. Oh, it was probably these pipes. No. I don't know what it was. Nothing obvious. Maybe a collision box right here. Or maybe it was the pipes. I don't know. I do not know. Still stating it's way easier to driving a real truck than driving in the simulator. You just don't have the depth in the same way. You kind of have to adapt or translate what would be real, and then you probably have to be at least a driver of some kind to have references, so to speak. Or a freaking great imagination. That's what I think anyway. Why did that one come up? green. There we go. You need to release the brakes to be able to click and get it unloaded. Intern, well, it's more like when a company rent you out to another company. That's what it is. So I'm still gonna have the same boss for a while, and if everything works out, then I might be transferred. That's what it is. All right, let's see. Would I take on something from here? Well, maybe, if it's the right job. Sadly, we don't have freaking... I want to have Mexico now, but the thing is, Mexico and this part doesn't go well together. And since I have Alaska on this, I very much like to have this included. BC, British Columbia, so a little part of it. Yeah, so that's a bummer. I got crashes going on when I try to have both of them installed, and I don't know what that is about, but so I have to switch between. And now I actually didn't expect to go all the way to California from Colorado, because it's kind of a long stretch, but here we are. And well, let's see what else we got. So now we're gonna mainly, I'm gonna stay on the West Coast because I want to see more of California now when we're here. But you know, I'm gonna do small hoppings if possible, like this one, for instance, down to San Diego. 50 tons of dozen loader. Give them to me now. Beautiful. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm so excited by these. So much fun. I mean, this is, man, one of the best things I've ever seen. One of the best models with the wear and tear. Excellent. And also it's optimized, so it's obviously like not super sharp texture. I don't think that's necessarily something bad if it's good enough. Looking at it like this, and you still save, you know, they wrote that actually warned you about the fact that this whole package is quite it's big. I think it's 6 gigabytes or maybe 8, something in between in total. So it's a big mod. And it takes a lot of performance if performing is not there. Obviously, I'm thinking with that little tweaking with the values of the buffer might have been the thing. Because I don't, if something, it actually, everything is better. You know, it's actually pretty smooth, everything, from what I'm used to. So maybe it's actually better now to have that. And it gives my whole rig more, you know, oomph in the game. We are about on and about. Maybe we're not gonna, we're not gonna make this turn. I'm pretty sure we're not. So let's do this in a different way. I'm not sure how, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. This is at least not hard surface, so it's, hang on, need to get out to see what it looks like around here. Alright, so I could have done a way better job turning around here. I did not, but I'm gonna do that now. Try again. I did not think about what I was doing because I was talking to you guys about whatever. I don't even remember what it was at this point. but yeah, something like that. I think this is good enough. And we'll use all the space possible here to turn around. Maybe this will be better. Alright, suspension is up already. We got a pile something in front of us here. Not a pile, more like a little hill. Right, we need to go back over here. Looks great. This one is not as good though. So I might have to make this a little extra tweak over here to get as far close as possible to the right. So I can take this turn in a better way. It's about as far as I want to go. Yeah. So this one is not wider at least. So I think we're going to be good on that front. Oh boy. Yeah, this should work out just fine. There we go.
Turn right.
Yes, sir. I will eventually, Freeman. Mr. Freeman says turn right. And I'm gonna do that. I should have gone left ages ago, but I'm just a little bit too slow today, aren't I? Resetting the suspension here. Welcome to California. Look at that traffic. Yeah, so we have the traffic mod in this one as well. Oh boy. Look at that traffic. It's all on the on-ramp or off-ramp and all the way over there. So what type of loads have you been doing, Vince? Lately, I mean, since the last time we actually drove. Mainly, what have you been driving? What have you been hauling? And with whom? Or, I mean, like you've been in a convoy or you just did single player mode? I'm actually gonna stay between lanes here. I'm not gonna let anyone. I have no clue. This just looks too freaking tight. Oh yeah, this is this stretch. So I've been riding motor bicycle on this one. I don't mention it before, but it was a while ago since I was here in the simulator. So this is a very typical stretch. And there's a train too. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Alright, now we actually can. Beautiful place. Such a beautiful place. we need to occupy the whole everything again. I think I'd rather do that instead of someone getting wedged. I should go on the freeway. I'm pretty sure I should not be here on this road. But here we are now, so let's make the most of it. Are we there yet? I think we are in San Diego now, actually. So if we take on short, those for short stretches, then we can actually experience more different loads. So should have done that from start, but
Continue
I
straight.
just did. Alright, seems like Vince left the building, so he didn't hear my questions. That's okay. Just sitting here talking to myself, feeling perfectly healthy and normal in every way possible. Way up north in Alaska. But no, we are in California now. Southern California with all the palm trees. Here the train is coming. It's rolling down the bend. I've seen no sunshine since I don't know. Great note. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not keeping track on who's watching and how many are watching, so I don't have any kind of information about that.
Turn right.
I just rely on the chat, basically.
Turn right.
Also, I know that people are gonna watch it later, so... But it's always nice to know that someone is around. I don't know, it just feels like... Hey. Yeah, I'm still not used to this. To be talking to myself. So every time when I get some answers, I'm like, oh, so I'm not crazy. That's great. That's great news. That's the funniest part, when hands-free's got wider spread. That was so funny, because in the beginning it was like, oh, why is this guy just talking to himself? Like, he must be crazy, you know. That was basic thing you thought, coming from the 80s, 70s and 80s, and somewhere around 2000s, I think it's got more frequent. You didn't think much about it, but before that it was kind of funny. And no one would know, not coming from that period of time, how crazy it is, like the relation between talking to yourself, not getting answers, getting any answers. Of course I get answers in written answers, but just like that. So in the back of my head, it's like like someone is still poking me about it, like poke poke, here you are again talking to yourself. Cuckoo nest, cuckoo house next. It's not that bad, I'm just kidding though, but please let me know if you can relate or not. It would be a funny subject. And I'm so happy that Ruda decided to include these old panels, dashboards, because man, it's gonna be more. I'm gonna drive the Kenworth a lot more now because I have the older design. And I love that. Love this beautiful semi-shiny wooden panel. Really nice. And there are so many to choose from.
In
Like
400 meters,
plenty.
turn right.
Whatever rocks your boat. I'm gonna read your message
Turn
in a
right.
bit, Noah. Just gonna take this turn here. The train is coming. I don't know why that song was just after I heard the train coming into San Diego. It's like, hey, the train is coming, rolling down the bank. Oh, this is not good. I need to turn around. I need to turn around. And it's all the way in there. What do you know? Alright, let's do this. Funny. Oh, I'm gonna read the message first. I've been pulling some loads up and down Norway and Sweden with the B double flatbed. Nice. B double flatbed. I didn't even know they had those in ETS. You know what I'm trying to get to work? Scania R series in ATS. Just occasional craziness, but I don't think it doesn't look like they are providing any updates on that one. It's still incompatible. It's red, marked red. RJL Scania. So it might be done for. I don't know. I'm a little sad about it. On the other hand, maybe it's a good thing, because I might be staying in America with that one as well, and then ETS would be just no. I don't think ETS is ETS. It's nice in its own way. This is definitely not what I want it to be. Oh man, I don't like this at all. Oh boy. Alright, let's try. Let's do the best I can. Probably gonna go up on the curb, but it's okay. It's nothing there. Not what I saw anyway. Let's not go too close. Here, also gonna use these. Oh, that was too close anyway. Darn it. Darn it! Alright, it's okay. Keep going for a while and see what happened over here, and there we go. Oh, it was more efficient than I thought. And yeah, I guess I'm used to the Penga trailer. That one's turned so slow. It has 5 axles, this one has 4, but it seems to be a big difference. Also, it might be longer. I think that trailer is actually longer, so it's good to know I don't have to drive it the same way. I have a little more, how you say, it's more agile or nimble, if you can call a little long lowboy a nimble trailer. But you know, all right, let's just follow it through here and see where we'll end up. All right, let's see where we are at this point. So it's good there is no traffic, because in reality, man, this would be kind of stressful. But in reality, you would see more through your mirrors on the other hand, so it would maybe not be as big of a deal, I would say. It's a big difference, so. Alright, now I see people talking on AirPods and thinking it's okay. today's world, huh? I'm gonna be alienated for the rest of my frickin' life. Thank you, internet. And I wouldn't say it's true of that. Somewhat. Multiplayer part. If internet weren't to be internet as we know it, at least, you still could play this game, but single player, and you would have to buy it on 5 discs. Now I don't know, something like that. Alright, this is not where I want to be, so I'm gonna do a side step, if I would say. If I would fly, I would call it a side step, but I'm gonna move over to the left. See, I actually hit something. Possibly the left post. Yes, it's a barrier there. Alright. At least we can work from here now, which is way better. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, so this is way easier to work with, way easier. Keep turning, keep turning. You keep turning. Just keep going. You need to go around the corner tight. This is not tight enough. I'd say this is not tight enough. It's not. That's why we ended up all the way over here. Alright, I need to do some adjustments here. Because I need to make it go tighter around the corner. Tighter than this. Well, or what I just did. So. There we go. More tight, tight. Keep doing it. I'm just talking to myself here because I'm not listening. Right, this is better, but I need to do an adjustment again because I can't go anywhere from here. I can't go anywhere with a truck in this position. Trailer. There we go. Following it through. And we're gonna be just past that lowboy, that empty lowboy back there. I don't know why they are empty though. If it's the Rogers one, it's strange because they just seem to be empty. So that leads me to believe that you can actually choose whatever load you want to have on when you pick it. And how would that work? Yes, it's a Rogers. But look at this. There's an... Oh, this one usually stands here, I think. I mean, I'm gonna save the game as we drop this load, and I'm just gonna pick that one just to so we know how it works, because I haven't seen a single loaded one just yet. They are all empty standing there. Alright, let's try this. I actually don't know exactly what I'm doing, but somewhat. I'm gonna put it in place. And as I do, I will just... Alright, so far so pretty good. Let's hop out one more time. See what it's done. Oh, okay. I'm doing too well, I would say. So we need to go a little further. We can't turn this too tight now because we will end up to the right of that spot. And we don't want that. Of course not. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. It's actually one of my favorite expressions. You got this. It's powerful. It's very powerful. And I almost got it. It's okay. Eventually I got it. Yes, yes. Of course. Eventually. Come on, come on. Come on, Faust, you do it. Just popped out of gear. There we go. Let's try again. I'm not gonna look what I'm doing. I'm just gonna see where I will end up if I go on feeling. It seems like I'm doing okay. Seems like I get a little something for this. It's okay. I think it's gonna be pretty good. But we need to take it one more time. So let's turn green. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. All right. I think I'm allowed to be a little happy. So I'm gonna save. This was not what I should just say that before I dropped it, but it is done now. Let's do this. Continue, drive, save. Save it from here, and let's just see if what happens. All right, so detach the trailer. It comes up just like so. Really nice. Mr. Unstoppable. Oh man. Thank you. I'm sure I'm not, but thank you anyway. Not even Superman was unstoppable. Alright, let's see. Great song though. It's a very powerful song. See, Unstoppable. Alright, so freight market is it? And there it is. See what happens. So what is okay, so I can choose, and this is Rogers. But why are they empty, all of them? It's weird. I'm starting to think that's something wrong with the mod orders, and one should be above something else, and then because there's an empty trailer mod and a loaded trailer mod, and those have like a specific order that I didn't look into too thoroughly. They just work for me, but it maybe have something to do with this. So if maybe I think the loaded ones are just underneath the empty ones, so maybe it would pick that instead of picking the loaded ones because they are first. I don't know. Liber, but it says it's a Liber on it. 85. So let's just take it, see what happens. What choices do we have? Alright, we can take the big one. Let's take a black one just for fun. Confirm. Yeah, so now it's gonna appear as a black one, obviously. Take job just to see what it. Yes, I got plenty. Thank you. And now it's maybe loaded. No? Maybe it's it's gonna get loaded when I'm coupling to it. Probably. So yeah, this is fun too because they can just take on, you know, random trailers. It's actually great that it's included like this. Oh, sorry. This is not the way to do it. This is the way to do it. And I'm making it really hard on myself right now. I don't really see the trailer as I want to see it, but it's fine. It's fine. Too far off to the left, I'm sure. No problemo. Please don't pop out of gear. Thank you. Thank you very much.
See the survey back, and so do I. Let's go.
So let's see what it does now, because as soon as I hit T, something's gonna happen. Should happen. Alright, so apparently it's something. It needs to be. Hang on. We're gonna move it out of place too. And if nothing appears on the trailer, then we know that it is. I need to do something. Because yes, I think that's the thing. So it really thinks that's it's something on there, but it's not. I guess. Let's see where it's wanting me to go. We're not gonna take this obviously, but alright, so I'm gonna look into it and see if I got the mods right. If the mods are exactly as they're supposed to be, then no. Then I don't know what this is actually. Alright, let's load previously saved game. Alaska, BC, there we go. Load. Australia, that was a while ago. No, what? Let's see if it crashes now. The king of backing up. Well, let's just say I'm happy with my performance in backing up. There's always someone who can dip the tea bag in a cup. I don't know if you've seen that little short clip. It's a European truck with a trailer. It's actually a rigid body truck with a body built on and a long trailer. And he's backing in just side by side with a teacup standing on something, you know. And then he has this little tea bag attached to one of his side position lights, I think, in the rear end of the tractor. So, rear end. And then he just, you know, backs right into it, straight in. Yeah, he's basically making a 90-degree turn into that spot. And then he goes down on the suspension like... and the tea bag just lands right into the cup. That's perfect. I'm pretty sure I would not be able to pull that one off. Not like he did, at least. But man, that was so much. I'm getting goosebumps when I see stuff like that. It's just so freaking cool. All right, let's see what we have from here. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think most of us have seen that one. Yeah, job market, carga. So I'm gonna look into that part so we get loads on our pickup trailers, because that would be just awesome. So much fun. I think we're gonna take on something really heavy. So we got 106 tons excavator here. We got a Liebherr 112, not tons, sorry about that. At 100,000, 112,000 pounds. That's what I mean. Because we haven't yet taken on anything heavy like that. Really heavy, super heavy stuff. Oh, on the other hand, I'm curious about this one as well. The service truck. Bakersfield. I'm gonna have it on a really short one though. I just want to see it, basically. But yeah, I guess we can go to Bakersfield. It's not too far away, and it's basically freeway all the way. So yeah, let's take this one on. And or if we hang on a second before we decide, I maybe take one of these, the really heavy ones, and then depending on where they are at the East Coast bars. This one goes to Bakersfield as well. Yeah, all right, let's do the service trucks part. There we go.
The time has arrived, President.
Let's see where we need to pick it up. I think it's not here. Oh, maybe it is here. It is here. All right. All right, now I'm gonna make this harder than it is. I'm gonna leave the trailer right here. Possibly might be easier. We'll see. Might be easier to do this. Do it like this, or maybe not. We'll see. Maybe he will want me to couple the trailer before taking the job, so that will not help. That will not help at all. See what it says. Of course, I would be walking all the way here to talk with them, but fine. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I want to have this job, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. And yes, I will remove the trailer somewhat and place it. I'm not going to do that because I could, but it's ridiculous and it will just take valuable time. And it's just a side step, really. I'm just going to hit the button and we're going to start from that. Just going to hook on the trailer and hit the button. And where am I? Oh, alright. What was it now? The king? I don't know. Someone said something about the king. I didn't see any kings here. Just kidding though. Of course I'm the king. It's so much fun. Trailers, give them to me now. Oh boy, that doesn't look good at all. It's so cool to see that it does really, it's not as soft when it's not loaded, so it doesn't rock the same way it does when it's fully loaded, the truck. Suspension is way stiffer. It's pretty cool. That was not where I went. Alright, whatever. There we go. Give me my load. Just for the sake of it, we're gonna do the side step. You know, right is right, and this is actually where they loaded us, so something like that. We're good. Good to go. Oh man, that was really on the spot. Look, I don't think I have much space. But I'm gonna walk around anyway. Hang on. So we're gonna see how close I got to the actual. What is it? A wall? Oh, this is so cool. Look at it. It's an actual truck. Love it. I love it. It's so much fun. It's somewhat satisfying, I must say. It's a Ford. You can see it on the grill. It's a Ford. Of course, you can read it on the grill as well, but see it before you read it. And I wanna just hover a bit and see how this one looks. This is a great model. I mean, you could be driving this one. Or maybe not here, but, you know, overall it's pretty freaking awesome. I mean, look at this. It's cool. And the chains are like perfect. Really perfect. So this one doesn't have a broom, but you can place a broom right here. You can have these wooden, what do you call these? You use it for loading, I guess. But anyway, you can put a broom here as well. I don't know, it's way more visible when the tire is not here for some reason, because it ends up right here somewhere. So it's basically just a black stick that you see sticking out of it. That's why I didn't go with it, but rather have the tire on this one. But I do have it on the other one that I'm gonna using with the Mac, the Montana Mac and the Montana 379, the log trucks. Hey, what are you doing in my truck? Get out. I'm the one driving.
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of this colony.
By the way,
it's
I
time to take action.
looked on my ETS and that wheel for trailer selection was not there. The cogwheel? It's supposed to be there, but you need to be on location. So you can't just... Because I said that, I remember me saying that. I don't know if you got that part. You need to be on location. That's when you can actually choose between what kind of... It's basically when you take the load. That's when you can choose how you want to have it. You tried with different ones as well, or? Just like I did when we picked up the other one, that I went with the black one, obviously. So for trying it out. Why do I have the? There we go. Daytime running light, but it's gonna be necessary soon. It's not a daytime running light, it's a half beam. This is great. Just gonna check my phone before we leave. Yeah, everything is under control. I'm gonna drink some water though. Where's my water bottle? No cup holders! Of course, it's an older one. It's probably not something you need to buy. Uh-huh. I mean, maybe there is, but I just didn't catch that little dot. Sometimes you miss the dots. Missing the dots. Alright, let's see what... we're gonna just be on the freeway. That's perfectly fine with me right now. Just gonna cruise up the freeway to... What was it? Bakersfield. Going to Bakersfield. And from there I'm thinking of going to San Francisco with something. Or
In
something
400
similar.
meters, turn left. Turn left.
If you go in... Sorry about that. To San Francisco. No, alright, here we go. This is great. There we go. I'm not sure this is needed right now because the truck is, you know, inside of the trailer. It's not sticking out anywhere. Anyone know anything about that? Do I need to use my beacon lights and flashers while hauling this? Maybe this goes as a normal, you know, whatever. Since it's not sticking out really, so you would pick off maybe the... I mean, is it oversized really? I don't know. No cup holders. Oh no, yeah. I don't think think they had it back. Nobody needed anything to drink. They were like real men with no power steering too. I'm not kidding though. He didn't have. They had just. It was just made differently, so you were able to drive it. But yes, of course, if you would not roll with it, you would have a hard time, I guess. But it's still possible, and that is a really good. I actually felt an old truck. It was although it was a fire truck, but it was like loaded with a lot of water and other stuff, other equipment. But when working on as a airfield or how do they say, airport man? Yeah. Anyway, we had a really old one, an old truck, Volvo, super old, like late 60s I think, or early 70s, something like that. Early 70s I think it was. Anyway, that one just stopped working with power steering, and it was, you could not do anything. It was just, you know, where it was. Impossible. Like, it didn't matter what you did. You were not able to turn that wheel. So, as for that, it's oh, that's a big load. What's a big load? Sorry, I missed the context here. Keep talking about everything. Here we go. Turning left, turning left, turning. Can you please stop? Pretty please, thank you. Where did he go? Oh, he turned, man. They are so stupid. Of course, if I didn't hit him, maybe it was okay. Maybe he was not so stupid. He was just seeing something I was not able to see. My load, yeah, I mean, all of these loads are kind of big though. But yes, of course, this is a big truck. Funny part, it actually looks bigger than, I mean, the driver's cab looks bigger than the Kenworth. That doesn't add up. Maybe it doesn't. Well, it looks bigger. It looks like my sleeper. I don't know. Different models, different makers, maybe not exactly the same size. So what would happen if we would put a highway killer like Jon Rudas Kenworth truck side by side with SES Kenworth W900? Maybe they would not be, oh, like here. Oh, there we go. Photo studio. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's see here. I mean, they are not side by side, but maybe we can go above and see if we see something. Oh, really? They look basically the same. Size-wise, I could not tell if they were different, but right. So we got centered there. That's a shot. Just take it. I'm gonna turn the other one. Oh, it's really much the same. The width of the cab. So yeah. How about the height? I mean, that can be about ride height as well, so we should not look into it too seriously. But the other one is looks a little higher, I would say. And that makes sense, because my wheels are smaller. Not the wheels, but the rubber on the wheels. So I guess maybe this is slightly lower than the other trucks. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. pops
Turn
out of
right.
gear occasionally. Like I'm not even touching it. It just pops out of gear. Well, I need this space. Sorry. Sorry. Coming through. I'm British. I'm coming through. Well, I'm not British, but it's okay. It's obvious I'm not British. Maybe he bought it though. Ooh, I got to use my beautiful Vipers again. There we go. Such nice, such nice. Also, I believe this one has something with the rain because, or maybe, oh right, maybe the mod is working on this one because I still have it installed. The ZeeMods, that's probably it. Weather mod. And I don't know how that is possible because the thing is, as I remember it, it stopped working. As they, you know, updated the weather in SES. And it stopped working. That's how I remember it. And I haven't touched it. I think I was just in the other profile and there I didn't use the mod, the weather mod. And coming back here, the drops seem smaller than that smudgy thing you get on SCS, so it actually looks great. But I'm not sure. It might be Jon Rudas. He might have something with the windshield. You don't know. I think maybe he does. I'm not sure. Let's turn the lights on too because we are now. I love the lighting. It's so nice. It's kind of moody, like cozy, if you will. I'll see all the lightning striking in the far horizon.
Keep left.
Keep a lefto. Keep a lefto. Beautiful, beautiful. We got 4 hours and 11 minutes on the stream now. And I'm still good. So I was out.
Keep left.
Well, I didn't ride the entire time, but I was out for 4 hours. Maybe riding 3 of those. 3 hours. Half an hour I was having that hamburger. Another half hour I was washing the bike, the motorbike. But yeah, I was work too, so that's pretty cool. And I'm still able to do this, so maybe I have a good day though. Slept pretty good. Not for too long, but I slept good. And that always helps a lot. So just to have some context, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I tried to stream coming down to California with a flatbed. I removed that stream, it was just because it was for first uneventful, nothing really happened, and I was streaming for about an hour and I just couldn't go on with it. Maybe it was even for like 45 minutes or so. And I also fell asleep twice. So I slept 4 hours the night before. I slept really bad 4 hours. So that's kind of what I'm gonna deal with in reality later. Like I need to take that choice. Oh, I'm not going to work today because I had trouble sleeping, whatever, and it should be fine. But yeah, it was scary anyway. I was like, oh, darn it, I don't have the ability anymore. When I was younger, I used to have this ability of, I don't know how I did it, but it was almost like you're overriding it and you don't freaking fall asleep. But now it's not the same anymore. So yeah. Obviously I think that goes for all the drivers out there, anyone, but you know, a power nap is always a power nap. That's actually a good solution if it just happens while you're at it and you have no option other than stop on the roadside somewhere, you know, rest area or so. You take like 20-30 minutes of a power nap and you might get by really well. We actually talked about that on the course, on the and I don't know what to call it. So it was a valid subject about rest and such. A power nap is a power nap. Can make wonders. Make the difference. But I never ever had the patience back in the days when I was driving trucks to do that. I would just wanted to get home basically, and that needs to stop. I'm just saying it needs to stop because too much consequences, too dangerous. Compared it to being drunk, basically being drunk. It's the same, but
Keep left.
they don't know it. So it's basically if you're rolling into control, like a police stop. What do you call it? Like when they pull you over and, oh, I'm sorry, officer, I'm a little tired. That's basically saying I'm drunk, almost. Here in Sweden, at least, like if you say you're tired, then you should not be driving, obviously. So. It's no excuse, really. It's just an explanation of how stupid you are. That's how they take it. How that's stupid, but not supposed to be driving. Keep left. I'm keeping left. I love the signs. Man, they had so much improvements down here. Signs are amazing. Like perfect. Tesla. Not perfect. Just kidding. Man, but look at it. Barstow, Fresno. Super impressed. Are you impressed? Because I am impressed. Stay to the right. It says keep to the right. Now, oh, keep to the left. Thank you. I done this before. I actually remember this part now.
Keep left.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Is the rating done yet? I mean, has it stopped? I think it stopped. Pretty freaking awesome, if you ask me. Now we should turn off. Now it's our time. It's our chance. Where is it? No? Oh. Whap, whap. It's not. And now he's gonna go like, keep left. Oh, this is the slow lane, I guess. It's perfect for me. Because I'm slow, get it? Like mentally slow. instructions when you can relate to what you're doing. Getting instruction in some subject that you can't relate to is like, yeah, you can feel really stupid about it without knowing why, but obviously that's because you can relate to it. If you've never done it before, if you haven't worked with some specific things, how would you be able to relate to it? Sometimes you can translate other experience, but that's not always the case.
Keep left.
Keep left, he says. Oh, it just popped out of gear again. You don't want that in the downhill though. And here it comes now. I'm not gonna touch it. Not that it actually doesn't matter because it would pop out of gear anyway, but it's not very comforting. Can't pop now. Very good. It's not that not that steep of a hill.
Keep left.
Yeah, I'm about to keep left. I'm on it. Here we go. Slowly. That's it. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Musica. Man, they did a great game. They made a great game.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. Alright. Keep going. Oh, don't stop. Because that's what you would do if you have a truck coming towards you. You would stop in front of him. Oh! That actually happened to me, though. I did that once with the bike, but that's like trying to stop before the guy how he was coming out into a roundabout, and you're supposed to wait. And too late. I just, I was a little bit late with that. Usually I stop before they even enter if they're not about to stop or not being very clear about they're gonna stop. But once I ended up being like in front of the guy staring at him and he was like, what? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. I get it. Why he was doing that. What? But he didn't see it from my perspective. He was about to freaking hit me. I was afraid of, but obviously both of us came to a stop.
Continue.
It was
straight.
weird. But it's a different thing when you ride a bike. You constantly kind of need to think for others. You need to You're invisible. That's how you need to treat it. People don't see you. And you'll be fine. I've been riding for years, a lot, even in work, so did motorcycle delivery for a couple of years too. And I should never get into any kind of serious accident. Somewhat lucky, yes, always, but also I have a very different mentality when riding.
In 400 meters.
If you compare
turn right.
when I'm in the four-wheeler, I'm protected by the shell. On the bike, you're not.
Turn
You
right.
know about it. If you don't know about it, that's gonna be like just a question of when you might know about it for a couple of seconds before you not know anything at all, right? That's not the time. You need to reconsider it. It's gonna be too late. So usually I don't see many, reckless riders in traffic.
Keep right.
Most bikers know
And
what they're
then
doing,
turn
and
right.
they're doing it well. But then always new riders out. They have a
Turn right.
very fast bike, and they can't handle it. It's not so much they can handle it, but like when and what. Choose the right time, the right circumstance, and you'll be fine. But if you're gonna do that wheelie in the wrong time, well, might be the last thing you do. Or going very fast, because that's also a
In
thing.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
And it's easy. It's easy to go too fast. I mean, it's obviously the easiest thing to do. And you just stop considering possibility for animals to run up. I remember when I started riding, I was this is an interesting part, because I was always considering, and when it was open field, it was one thing. And I went a little faster. Open
You've
field on
arrived.
both
It's
sides.
been my honor and duty to see you.
Then you cross, like a part of trees and like a forest parts. And then it's very typical that maybe, deers would run up on the road, or other kind of animals, smaller ones as well. Like wild hogs. Those are hard, I heard. Never hit one, I'm thankful to say. But yeah, on a bike, that's going to be a whole different thing. So yeah, I had, and trying to still have respect for that a lot, so I always kind of like leaning back a bit on the throttle coming in those parts, but I would say not as frequently as I used to, and I need to change that, because if you just being a little bit too relaxed, that's what it's about. You're just too comfortable, because it never happens. It hasn't happened yet, and so on and so forth. And the day will come when so I remember once, that was not on a bike, I was in a car though, but there was this giant horse coming down the hill from the left to the road, and when it ran up on the road, I was already standing still, but then I realized it was a moose. So it was kind of like, not a giant horse, it was a moose. That was kind of funny though, because my brain just didn't process the possibility of moose. It just came up with horse instead. It took me some while to realize that it was not a freaking horse. Oh, alright, we're going there. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. I don't see what I'm doing, so I'm gonna go all the way from here to feel safe. Well, yeah, that didn't help, of course, but it's okay. It's gonna help in a couple of seconds, 30 seconds or so. It's gonna be a whole different deal. Less than 30 seconds, yeah. That's great, that's great. What's going on our right? Not much. We're good. Blinky, blinky, blinker sun, blinker sun, blinker sun. Still safe. Safe and sound. A little bit too far to the... Alright, yeah, well. We will get back on track. Sure, we'll get back on track. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. And let it go. Let it go. Actually, no, because I just realized this is our trailer. And we don't need to let her go. Just the load. Bye, load. I'm getting hungry, actually. I have like a Thai food in a little container, paper container. I'm gonna put that one on because I want to keep going. But I want to know what kind of load we get. Well, the next one is Sandvik. This is definitely the Swedish thing. Sandvik, whatever it is, TH540, 76 pound bite. I was talking about taking on something really heavy, and it's about cargo weight, so we don't have anything really heavy from here. Let's see if we have anything from around here. Kärgamarket. Also, I want it to be morning. This is 10 p.m. now, so we might forward time if we don't find anything interesting. 111 link belt TCC 750 crane, 111,518 pounds. Me like it, that one. Alright, so this was the first one. The scraper was actually 92,000 pounds. Almost 93,000. Well, we're going to take on the crane, I believe. We got 6 hours to load that one up. Well, where is it? Is it too far off? I might be waiting. Yes, it is. Alright, we'll see. I need to prepare some food because I'm getting really low on my blood sugar now. I can feel it. And it's not gonna take long until I don't feel good at all. I don't suffer much. I mean, it's not really like I have what do you call it? Man, I forgot. Diabetes, but it still affects my mood plenty much, so, and that has something to do with it, maybe. I don't know. I have a friend who has diabetes, and maybe he was not really in the habit of acknowledging it, but I noticed and I called him out on it once, but he was not. He was changing his mood a lot. And I asked him about it, and he was like, "Nah, I don't think it has anything to do with that." Alright. It's every time when I think it was either high or low, I don't remember, but he got really intense, and kind of like impatient. And I didn't like that. But that was how I experienced it anyway, my experience of it. Alright, so I will be back. We all need food, so see you in a bit. Leave it with a little light on.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
All right, leaving my headset over the computer was not a great idea. It's getting hot. All right, so I marked out a load in a different city, but might be closer actually to move over there. And let's see if it's still how long time we got. We're gonna get over here, and it is 5 hours, so I'm sure we can catch it. Going up to San Francisco, just like I wanted. Let's we're gonna be driving by day, but we're gonna get it before, so we might just rest a few hours after that. Just fast forward the time a little bit if we find somewhere to stop. And let's get up the wheels, axles. I think they are up. That one is up, and those are up. Good. Lifted. Feel lifted.
Turn right.
I'm gonna turn right. Oh, it's Mr. Freeman now. It's not Terminator on our GPS.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Nice shot. Click. Oh yeah. Little night drive.
Continue straight.
Maybe I regret this, but we'll see what happens. brake. Loving this. It's really nice. Nice drive. Nice drive. It's really hard to keep it still. It's moving back and forth, wiggling, rocking sideways, and the steering wheel is going left, right, left, right, left, right. So it's the polar opposite to driving the Freightliner, which is my absolutely most stable truck I have. And it's also Jon Rudas. Why these are so different, I do not know. I mean, obviously a little bit about the tires though. I always thought that his Kenworth was very wiggly, if that's a word, I don't know. this is about the last load. Yes, it's the last load I'm getting. Sure. Also, I'm not sure if
You've
this
arrived.
is
It's been my honor and duty to see you.
initially good. As one might have to turn around in there. Nah, not a fan. Give them to me. No. Alright, and they want me to back in there. Well, okay, we might go for it, but I need to back up a little bit, though. Otherwise, I need every inch here. Yeah, I know. Ah! Oh, God darn it. I'm not sure we're gonna make this turn. Nope, we're not. Can he pass though? Because he's so much on that. No. And you're a pain in the butt, literally speaking. Oh yeah, of course, this is not the way you should back up. This is the way it happened. All right. There he is, right into that spot, hopefully. A few adjustments, of course. That's not good. Going all the way over to the other side. And my shifter is really acting up now. really? Oh, that's just not right. Oh, you're gonna argue with me about a couple of inches? Really? Feet? Is that it? You know what? I'm gonna take the load right here, right now, because I think this is just fine. Because I think it's just fine. It's like, I don't care what you think, man. You're not right on the spot. You're not. I say he doesn't have a choice. Let's check it out. And also the time is, well, you know what? We can actually forward time to around, let's do 6 this time. We lose a couple of hours. Probably get late, but it's fine. I'm tired of darkness. I want to see some light in our life. And yeah.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Cool. Oh, it's in the... Is it doable? Hang on. Interesting. All right. Let's why do I feel the need to put something below this, like secure it back here? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm probably wrong. Probably doesn't go anywhere, as the base is totally secured. It's just a solid piece at this point. So but yeah, that was my first thought. Yeah, you probably maybe never ever do anything with these, as they cannot be subject for any kind of force or otherwise compromising straightness or functions. Right, let's go. Man, the other one is such a joke still. Boop. Who does that? Who have that? Where's that coming from? This one is solid. It's gonna be a left turn. Let's see what way we should go. Where should we go? Or where do we want to go? Do we want to go down here maybe? Maybe it's nicer? I don't know. I think it is nicer. Let's go on number 1 all the way instead to Oakland. Not going all the way to San Francisco. That's a pity. It's sad. But we would, if we would go this way, we would come in along the bridge. What's that? I forgot the name of it. So maybe we should just remove this one and go this way. She's total nuts, but it's a nicer entry, so to speak. All right, let's go.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
I'm not far enough
Turn right.
to the right, and he still wants me to turn left, so this is going to be a little bit of bad compromises. Watch that fence. All right, Noah. Thank you for watching and have a wonderful rest of your day. Glad you dropped by. How about Vince? Is he still around? Vince, are you there or did you just fall off? Hang on a sec. There, good. Fixing my steering wheel. Oh boy. Yeah. That's gonna go fast. Alright. This is great. You just stay put, sir. Or you'll be wedged. This is heavy. I can feel it. Come on. Get in gear. Oh yeah. Can you feel it? I can feel it. Oh. Suspension is super soft now too because it's so heavy. Great simulated. Greatly simulated. Really exciting loads. I love this new trailer. But yeah, we need to go slower. We can't even go 55. We're just gonna run off the road. Almost get over to the other lane there. Almost got over to the other lane. Close call. Here we go again. Something is off. Hang on a second. Oh no. Okay, we're good. brakes doesn't help at all.
Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Turning left.
Turn left.
Don't want to stop, really. So we do a rolling stop. We do a rolling stop and continuing.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Good call, sir. Kind of narrow, as you can see. Take days I'm probably gonna experience how the load is getting stuck somewhere because it has a collision box, and I'm so happy that that's the fact. Because then I would really know if I'm doing a good job or not, because if I'm not, I'm gonna know about it. It's gonna be noticeable. Not these small signs, maybe I wouldn't know anything if I'm just happen to be knocking one of those over, but anything big like a foundation or a barrier or maybe a rail, I'll probably feel that. Funny I would talk about it, because now it's gonna happen. No, I don't know. But it is wide. It's a wide, oversized. I don't know which one it fits the most. It's oversized. And it is wide. So wide load or oversized load? What decides whether it's oversized or not? Wide that's a no-brainer, but when does it become oversized? This is kind of tight. It is tight. This part is improved. It's improved greatly. Really awesome. Really nice. Sorry I have to be sitting on the jakes. Actually don't have to. I have the retarder as well. Should not wear the sound of the jake. Should not wear it out. I don't think it's able to wear out. The west coast in the big red. It's a nice cruise, really nice. What do you mean? I'm not. That's the last thing I am, man. I'm a broken machine. You're going to start with what? I'm gonna end the stream in south of San Francisco. What is that? Like the where we are going with this? Oakland. Oh, it's San Francisco. What is Oakland? Hang on. Super Santa Cruz. Yeah, it's Oakland, but it's kind of in between. Oh, really? Alright, well. We could be a really good team on one and the same truck, you know? Ah! This one kind of pushed me over. Good thing I was able to stop and he was able to stop. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I was not able to turn. He didn't turn, so I think that part that I talked about earlier just happened. And also I was going a little bit too fast, obviously. I'm not saying I didn't. I was going too fast. We need to go slow here, but man, it's... Ooh. How about not dropping gears like that? Dropping. Actually, what would you call it when it comes out of gear? Because dropping a gear is a completely different thing. Miss a gear, but it doesn't miss a gear, it comes out of it. Yeah, I take over 3 hours, right? Exactly. That would be pretty cool, actually. I wonder if, let's say you start streaming and I streaming and we have the same truck and we just and then we have, you know, basic company income, expenses. Really cool. Repairs. Pops out of gear. Thank you. That's a good one. I'm going to try to remember that. Pops out of gear. I like the word pop. Pops. Like this truck. It's red. It pops. Right? It really pops. You can drive smoothly, more smooth than this, and not be having to use the Jake brake as much, but it's fun.
Keep right and turn right. Turn right.
There we go. Come to a full stop. Right on time. And we're turning right. But I knew I would love this truck and this trailer, so that has to do a lot with the fact I'm still driving. When it's this enjoyable with the details I love, it kind of gives me an extra boost, if you will. Retarder, what? Retarder. Yeah, I could use the retarder too. So I should use the retarder more than I use the Jake. Actually, that's the way I should be driving but I can still have a more constant speed. I don't drive like that in the simulator because I love the sound of the Jake, so I'd rather go up a little bit of speed so I can have a reason to use the Jake. It's really silly, but that's the case. Oh man, it's going straight for him. That was scary. How's our fuel, by the way? Oh, it's below half. We will make it though. Alright, that was interesting. How about this one? Like this one, but good. I'm kind of sensing I should be in the left lane right now. So I'm staying here. I'm staying put. I love it.
Turn right.
Yeah, so this is a much heavier load, of course, and it just started to actually go straight out. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's more push on the drives, so, and the front wheels coming up a bit. It doesn't steer as well. That's good. So yeah. Only thing I can do is actually give more curb weight on the front on this one, and it will probably start turning way better. I might elaborate a little bit with that. No, I don't need much actually because it's doing pretty good. But when we get over 100, it seems, getting over 100,000 pounds, that's basically when it starts to go out straight in the turns if I'm coming in too fast. So either I slow down, which is also nice, you know, to be thinking of, to have a reason to drive differently, different conditions. If I would change the curb weight on the front, well, then I could just drive normally and there would be no point. So maybe I just leave it. It's gonna be exciting to see me just go straight off. Exciting content. He went off the road.
Keep right. And
Oh, you wanna go
right.
off road? Oh.
Exit right. Turn left.
That worked out pretty nice. With the what is that, speed management, if you will, speed management, or power versus speed management, I guess, something like that. But yeah, would I ever take this beast to Mexico? I would love to. I just hope that it would perform. I mean, it's still the same weight. I'm pretty sure it would But I think with this one on, this crane, in one of those uphill situations with a tight corner and really steep uphill, it might be a situation where it kind of lifts the front so much that I can't steer. That actually happened with the Mac. That was one of the reasons I put more curb weight on it. But in overall, I needed more grip because it was pulling like triple cattle train. A lot more resistance going on back there. More wheels, more axles, more turning, like the turning axis between the trailers. But yeah, we should try it. Bring this one to Mexico. Would actually be pretty cool. But I know one thing would be a struggle on those mountain roads with this one. It's the oncoming traffic. Oh boy, yeah, we would run into so much trouble because usually you don't have that space. Sometimes you do, but you can't.
Turn left.
You don't have that extra space. So, well, that was either bald or stupid
Turn
of
left.
him. I'm gonna remove the letters from the wheels on this trailer. I mean, when they are standing, like just sitting, it looks fine. But when they are spinning, I don't know. I'm just making me nervous. I don't know why. It just looks ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna remove those. Can be, you know, maybe in real life it would look good, even though it spins. It wouldn't make, I don't know, maybe just in the game it looks kind of funny. I don't know.
Continue straight.
What is what, sir? I was talking about what? Is the stream stopping or what? Still running on OBS. What's happening? What is what, sir? You're making me nervous. What is going on? Extend that out and hook my truck up to it. What are you talking about? You could extend that out. Extend what? Your load. Okay. Alright, got it. I got what you mean now. Because it's a crane. Yeah. Sure. I'm pretty sure it would tip over, but we can try. Going in from the side. Yeah, it would probably tip over. You need better support sideways. most enjoyable streams I've been driving for a while. I mean, I had a few, but it seems like I'm sometimes just pulling it off one more time in a different way. Not so much different, it's the same. I mean, it's a lowboy, it's a 1,000 horsepower Detroit Diesel, but still some new stuff with a new update from Ruda, and new for me, new update from Ruda. It's actually a couple of months old, but I haven't been using it, and I now know the reason when I think of it. SES updated their W900, and
Continue straight.
I loved how the cab was not attached to the hood, and they kind of were independent from each other, and you could see it when they were rocking sideways, not at the same time, basically like a little separation there. And I liked it so much, and all the, you know, I bought the customization pack and everything, so with that I
Keep
kind
right.
of felt
And
like I don't
exit right.
really need
Exit right.
Jon Rudas right now. I'm content with that, but then of course if I knew this earlier I would have done it earlier, or maybe not, because I was flying. That's one more reason that I didn't do it, but yeah, now that I'm happy to use the Ruda W900, aka Highway Killer. My crane, my load is a crane. My crane is a load. It's a Link Belt TCC 750 crane, 111,518 pounds. That was the point. The weight was the point, and I kind of want to go to the right, but maybe I'm not able to. All right, okay. Let's keep going here. Hopefully it's not an issue, or maybe it is. Maybe it ain't. We'll see. Seems like this is not the fast lane, but we might be able to pass anyway. Also, it's good thing I didn't go by like super fast because of the width. Oh, typical. Yeah, so they have pretty cool loads to this trailer, I must say. Well, it goes parallel with ZeeMods, but as we have that limitation in this game with ZeeMods and the collision box on the frame not making it possible to hold all over, needs to be straight. Oh boy, we have a situation. Might have a situation. Yeah. Partially my fault, partially my glitchy gear shifter. San Francisco. Such a pleasure. vibrates a little bit, so to speak, like the tires is taking these small jumps, or how do you say, like it's slipping sideways, and you can feel it in the steering wheel. That's pretty cool. Oh boy, I kind of need I need to go over to both. I'm gonna use it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna use the whole street here for this turn. So going right, so I need to stay to the right, but it's not possible because we can't take that turn. So I'd rather just occupy the whole city of San Francisco. Oh, good. Look at that. Does he move it out of the way, or? I'm kind of curious, or he just sitting there. Maybe he's there sometimes and sometimes he's not. He's probably not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, I need to go around. That's pretty cool though. That's a cool feature. Yes sir, you're doing a good job. Pretty cool.
Turn right.
What happened to you, man? Okay, I get it. They need to keep moving over there. That. Oh, that one should be running still. I'm all over the place. Keep forgetting. It's kind of funny though. We need to turn around somewhere, I believe.
Turn right.
That's usually the case here.
Turn right.
9 times out of 10 you need to turn around, or it's easier if you do anyway. So let's stop here. Parking brake applied. Is it? Yes, it is. Good. And let's see if we can just pop out of here and go check where that spot is, where they want my... No, this can't be it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Alright, I mean, it's just a trailer, so we're gonna be 90 degrees with the truck almost. That would be my guess. But I actually want to turn around and do the backing in part. Man, this is... Oh. Ah. I don't know if this is new or I just didn't see it before. But man, it needs to be. Let's see if that is possible. Not gonna go up here. I'm gonna come down. Right, start to talk Swedish now, almost.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep out in this case. Make a U-turn. Let's keep out in this case.
And I hope I can make this one. So, oh man, I didn't see that one. That was a good one. Oh crap! So embarrassing. Super embarrassing. Wow. I swear it jumped right out of the bushes. Can I go through here? That was the question. Man. That one really surprised me. That's why you don't look backwards and rolling forward, but I was checking out the trailer that it was working out. What can I do? Funny though. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna... I wonder if I can go far enough over there so I can back up to the left, because that would be totally awesome.
You've arrived. It's been my honor.
Which is probably not the case, so I will probably have to come back out. That would be my guess, but let's go for it anyway. Who knows? This is almost ridiculous. Almost. Oh boy. Like with a wide load, really? Why are they so mean down here or up here in south? Oh man, comes out, popping out of gear, comes out of gear. I do not like this, but I will do some adjustments in a minute. Come on, Forrest, you can do it. Thank you, Vince. It means a lot. Ooh, it's so close. Close to the other trailer there. Let's do this one more time. A slightly different position for start out of. Alright, let's see if we can Like this one. We good? We good? Oh man, I'm getting dizzy turning around like this. Now it's too much. Slightly too much. I'm not gonna be able to. Hang on. That's as far as I can go. I actually need to turn around here, so I'm gonna have to put this one as close to the truth as possible. So I don't know how I'm gonna achieve that, but I'm gonna have to try. Oh. I could have put the trailer right into the spot, but I still can't get around with the truck, so I need to be able to do that. I think, at least. But maybe that's not possible, we'll see. Yeah, it's too tight, I guess. Let's see. That's too tight to the other trailer. Too tight, too tight. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Alright. Watch that foundation there. I hope we can. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, next issue is, oh, it's green. Alright, then we know we're good there, but still need to get around with the truck. Tractor. Mr. Tractor for you. Maybe one last and then we're done. Yes, because I only have to straighten out, then we're good. But I don't know how I'm gonna take a right turn. It's not even possible, but that's for the next episode or whatever. It's super green, super green. Let's call it a day. Well, I did it. And thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. 6 hour, 12 minute stream. Yay! It's time for me to sleep. And I hope you have a wonderful Friday and we can see you on the next one. Good night.